Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, we had a sellout mode? I haven't even gotten started yet. Let me at least get warmed up. Gotta get some coffee in me. I'm ready to yawn city up in this bitch. Yeah, I need my bean juice. Want a Creech? Want a Waka? Unlucky. Happy Tuesday, Arch. 5. Morning, Mellow. Zal. Just burning points. Good morning, Cal. Hello, Soft. Today's start with 14 day. And then I'll work on more Final Fantasy X Platinum afterwards. I should have almost all the Fortune Spheres I need. I might even kill some Earth Eaters while we're waiting for Unreal to start up. Good morning, Kay. Good morning, Soma. Alright, I think everything's all set. Yeah, it looks good to me. I gotta get my YouTube video out. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 11. Let me just make sure on this video. Yes. Okay, perfect. Good morning, Twiz. Cool. Favorite one? Oh, I'm a peanut butter chocolate guy. Every time. Although I'm more peanut butter than chocolate. Alright, let's see. Let us tab into the game. I have played almost all of the Souls games. And then some. As I played a lot of the random other titles. Well, I skipped some of the recent ones. I skipped that Italian one. Italy Souls. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to Dynamis. What am I doing? We always do this on Dynamis. Although we don't start till 8 a.m. for Unreal, and then the 24-man will be right after. Yeah, and Notria. Yeah, it didn't look great, so I skipped it. Liza P. I played religiously. And I am still waiting for the DLC that I swore would have come out by now. My number 2, double chocolate. Listen, if the peanut butter and chocolate are together, it wins. If they're separate, they win separately. Yeah, I just saw there's a state of play for tomorrow. It's funny because I saw it from PlayStation France before I saw it from anyone else. But yes, we do have a state of play tomorrow. At 2... Oh, of course it's at 2 p.m. Pacific. God, why did all these companies keep doing things at 2 p.m.? It's my fucking gym time. Stop getting in on my gym time. And that's tomorrow's... Oh, fuck, dude. I might have to go to the gym today. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take 2 days off. I have raid at 5. I can't do state of play at 2 and raid at 5 and still make it to the gym in time. God, I'm fucking sick of companies doing this shit. Do it at like 10 a.m. What are you waiting till 2 p.m. to do it? What do you need the rest of the day for? Do it early. Oh, I can't do the gym today. I might just have to do 2 off days. I mean, this isn't even glam. This is my actual equipment. Actually, that's not true. The headpiece is, but the rest, I think one other piece is as well. The chaotic stuff is not worth wearing all like that. I just put the chaotic stuff all over it. God, dude. My gains! Getting in the way of my gains. Hey, I'll have another video coming out then, Twiz. I have to record a handful of videos. I'll have to record them on Thursday. Record like 2 or 3, and then maybe on Friday record another 2 or 3. Get those out of the way for a few weeks. Split stream. I don't even stream raid in the evening, because we're hopefully done in like an hour. Or less. Bam, bam, bam. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, Air Wednesday. Air Wednesday. Yeah, the sub discount will start tomorrow, too. It's too bad I can't really mention that in the video, since that video was recorded weeks ago. I mean, I guess I still technically could, but... like, I could edit in a part at the beginning. But I think I'll just mention it in the subsequent videos. Because rendering a video like of that length takes like 3 hours. Alright, fine. I will, I guess I'm skipping the gym for 2 days in a row this week and resetting my schedule. I was actually hoping to have a good schedule this week. It is what it is. Fucking 2 p.m. Why 2? I'm so annoyed. Europe's probably annoyed too. Europe's like, God, that's so late. I mean, it's not really that late. Well, no, it's pretty late for some of them. It's getting up there, at the very least. Into the evening time. Yeah, exactly. 10 p.m. People be like, I'm up till 4 in the morning anyway. That's not late. Be like, all right, for the normal people, it's late. Hello, Miko. No, there was an Xbox thing a few weeks ago. We just had the Xbox presentation. That had Doom, Claire Obscura. That's I keep forgetting the name of the game that's using the Southern folklore. And there's one other game there too. Obviously, I haven't really paid attention to Claire Obscura. That was my chief interest. Yeah, South of Midnight's is the Southern lore one. I don't remember what the other game they presented even was. I hath forgotten. Ah, that's right. It was Ninja Gaiden. That's where we got the update to NGS 2. Well, it's not. It's NGB 2 now, but you know. Yeah, what do they have to show off? Ghost of Yote, yeah. That's very probable. Probably the most probable. Hi, Ivy. Hear you using the litter. Yeah, until 8 a.m. we tend to just hang out because that's when I actually do Unreal. It's just habit. I've always done my Unreals at that time. So I've kept to tradition. God, I haven't played an Ace Combat game in so long. I loved playing Ace Combat back in the day, but it's been a hot minute. I know that feeling, Arch. I know that feeling all too well. Hey, maybe the 13 remaster will get announced on tomorrow. Smile. They do not work even remotely the same, Goose, but yes. Chronos MMO. I don't even know what you're talking about, but it was probably a scam. Like most MMOs. Bloodborne for real this time. Hey, they did send all those cease and desists. Sometime this year. Who knows when though, Miku? I don't know if they've. I don't think they've given exactly a timeline on the batch. Yeah, I figure I can probably get a few Earth Eater kills while we're waiting on 8 a.m. Making the most of my time. These platinums ain't gonna platinum themselves. Listen, at the very least, a bunch of Bloodborne like side things getting randomly C&D'd after years and years and years of them being very public projects. I feel like there's more copium in that than what everyone smokes most of the time. Not much, but there's more. That'd be pretty sus. Good morning, Rico. I'd have more hope in that. Yeah, I'm glad that, see, the Microsoft one was, oh no, the Microsoft one was also too. Yeah, because then there was the, there was that other one that was recently that I didn't bother watching. Oh, I didn't bother watching the Monster Hunter thing. That was at 2 p.m. the day that it happened. Which, fortunately, didn't matter. The Capcom Showcase plus Monster Hunter thing, because it was literally nothing new, apparently. I'm glad I didn't skip the gym for that one. I didn't finish it all the way, but it's pretty close to done. I'm actually killing a few right now, since I don't start Unreal until 8 a.m. I didn't really spend as much time on it last night as I originally thought I was going to. Yeah, right now I have 73 Fortune Spheres on me. I also forgot I had to go get Comrade for Lulu, Kimari, and Riku. Which is easy, but I forgot that I had to do it. I just had to go to Xanarkin to get that real quick. That's already been done, but I did do it. I did take a few minutes to go get Comrade for them so they can be power leveled properly. Yeah, for those who didn't know, I've been working on all Final Fantasy Platinums, and 10 is a time-consuming one. I knew that, but today I'll hopefully be finishing the Sphere Grid on everyone. I don't see a universe in which I don't finish the Sphere Grid on everyone today. Given how quick actually going throughout the Sphere Grid is. Bow, bow, bam, 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 bow. Especially once I need no more Earth Eaters. I think I need like 20-something more Earth Eaters in total. Something in that range. Since I don't want to actually delete any of my nodes. How many Sphere Grids? I think I have 4 Sphere Grids left. I think Waka's almost done, though. Waka's like 2 Danton berries from being done. And I have the Fortune Spheres to finish him. If anything, I need more Kodos than I need Earth Eaters at this point. Just because of the sheer number of spheres I'm going to need. Yeah, it's not too bad. Fortunately, I didn't get too many dark matters either. Where did Ivy end up going? Oh, there she is. I was wondering where Ivy went. Here she is. She found her way back. Hi. I was wondering where you went. Good cat. She didn't even wake me up this morning. I woke her up. You were nice and relaxed this morning, Ivy. She is just standing on my calf. I have my leg turned to the side. She's literally just like standing on my calves. You trying to get the knots out of my muscles, Ivy? My calves, I think, are okay on that front. Everything else, maybe a little less so, Ivy. Hi. Now she's in the tower. Looking for another route. Yeah, so as a reminder, every Tuesday I do Unreal, Telling and Retelling. That's at 8 a.m. Right after that, I do a full 24-man for Juno. So if you would like to come to that, we always need bodies for the full 24-man. That's on Dynamis. So that'll probably be closer to like 8:30 a.m. If you still need a Nano Lord or any of the equipment, or you just want to make sure you have coins for 7.3, or even eventually 7.5, not a bad idea. I almost never use the coins on the first patch cycle. I almost always save the coins for like the second or third patch cycle. I don't know why. It just usually ends up working that way. I guess because the first tier is so easy most of the time. In this particular case, it's because I have a full left side set of chaotic for every single job. Like, Juno wasn't even out long enough for me to really consider spending them because I have full left side chaotic for every job. And I'm like, that's fine. That's good enough. I would only be using it for right side at that point. In that case, I'll just use the hunt. Since the right side hunt tokens are way less expensive. Always feels like it's really only worth using the 24-man tokens on left side. And who knows, if the rest of the expansion that could continue to be the case. It wouldn't even really surprise me if that were the case. Not that I expect we'll get a chaotic, but I mean, between Criterion and exploration zones, we don't really fully understand the reward cycle for all the new content. So I may not even be compelled to spend them for the rest of the experience. I may just end up having a bunch of coins. But either way, I still enjoy doing the 24-mans with everyone. Yeah, Ivy? All nice and comfy over there? Ugh. Man, I'm going to be so annoyed at that 2 p.m. Especially if it's not a good state of play. Because like I said, I will not have the time to go to the gym tomorrow. So I guess back is on Thursday this week. Feels weird. It's Tuesday. Does it? Feels Tuesday to me. Boy, that sure isn't an option. That's sure not how that works. Dude, Idleshire has been like my second home when it comes to 14 in like the last however long. No, next tier, the 24-man tiers are always in odd-numbered patches. Good reset day, Garnet. No, 7.2 is the next 8-man tier. We are getting the exploration zone, which obviously is going to have its, like, big ol', you know, the 48-man raid inside there. But that's very different from a new 24-man. And especially is in no way associated with, the 11 stuff. Whenever there's a new 8-man raid, there's always a new Savage following it. Why am I in Golem? I'm literally in Golem every Tuesday for like the past 6 months. Especially since 7.1, but honestly, with how often I've had to travel to Dynamis for raid since people couldn't get on Ether. Yeah, pretty much every day. Oh, wait, I have 2 packages coming today. What the hell? Are they actually coming today, or are they just expected? Oh, the next 1 to 2 days. Why are there 2 separate deliveries? Interesting. We have no idea. This one definitely not, because this one's going to be more like Castrum Lacus Latore. So they can't do 2 difficulties for that. I mean, I'm sure they could engineer it eventually, but I don't think they want to. Yeah, we have no idea if they'll do another DRS at some point. I'd like to assume they would. There's no real reason to expect it. Bam, 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 bam. No, Unreal's at 8 a.m. Always at the top of the hour. I don't know what got me started on doing the 8 a.m. I think it was because I always wanted to try to catch the hunt trains beforehand, but I've just kept it that way all the same. Nice to have a schedule. But it's not leg day. I ended up doing... So, because I knew my schedule was going to be kind of weird this week, yesterday I wanted to do some legs, even though my legs were still sore. So I did strictly posterior chain work. I did like hip thrusts and hamstring curls, just like thrown into my shoulder day. Beat my own ass, literally. So no, good thing I did that, because looks like I won't be going to the gym for the next 2 days. Because I'm too sore to do anything in the gym today. It doesn't make any sense to go. And then tomorrow, State of Play. State of Play making it so... Unless if Raid got canceled, then I could still go. Or if the State of Play is only like 25 minutes. Actually, yeah, if State of Play is only like 25, 30 minutes, I could probably go do my back day tomorrow. Good morning, Leon. Play 10 when I'm done with stuff at 14. It'll be a few hours. Oh, I have nothing to be self-conscious about. My hip thrust game is strong. So I know I'm all good on that front. Yeah, I hip thrust for 400, so if anyone wants to stare at me hip thrust, they're more than welcome to. Hello, Spacman. Yeah, Merry Resetmas, aka Gimme My Fox Leaves Day. It's my primary thing for Tuesdays. I can get another fruit totem now. Hopefully I'll get one tomorrow. I'm pulling in a few. I got like 3 or 4 fruit totems on me. I got something in that vein. Let me see here. Yeah, I got 3 of them on me. I'm pulling in a few here and there. Humbled by Fru. I mean, Fru's not really that hard. Comparatively, it's on the easier side. Although Uwu is still definitely the easiest of the batch. That is inarguable. I don't think it's not nearly as humbling of an experience as doing top or DSR would be. That's for certain. Yeah, top's a journey. Which makes sense, because the remix to Escape was on the Journeys album. It makes so much sense! Hello, Chris. Oh, it'll be nice when the exploration zone comes around. And I have a pretty long-term goal. Because obviously I'm going to make every relic again this expansion, so... Yep, I'm so annoyed, Veiltus. So fucking annoyed. Looks like night raincoats are getting sent out. Yeah, not to me. Although then again, I did have that friend who, she said she might have a spare. I'm not holding her to it. But if she does, I will be forever grateful. I'm sure you could find a place to store them. You can find a place. I understand that. I have a dedicated retainer for that stuff for the most part. Man, I don't even have that much gil. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can't imagine PF. I mean, all PFs get worse as time goes on. But I really can't imagine putting up with chaotic PF nowadays. Listen, if I could just take the skill and throw it at you, Jimbo, it'd probably be the most useful it's ever been. That would be wonderful. So I'm telling you, biggest mistake. Anyone who thinks that chaotic should stay exactly as it is, honestly, has no pulse on Final Fantasy XIV. Good morning, Sapphire. Like, looking at towers and thinking that should stay exactly as it is, they have no pulse on Final Fantasy XIV. They can like it as it is, but to think it should stay that way for anyone but themselves, but being selfish for how they personally feel, nah. I don't know, the bonus is pretty big. The drop rate increase more than the actual demi materia stuff, because the drop rate increase is insanely high. I do think that more consistently giving demi ones to everyone and it not being distributed randomly would be a better thing, but that drop rate increase is fucking noticeable. Yeah, bonuses poppin'. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. But yeah, no, it's the towers is definitely there's a handful of things they probably could have done. I still think that the way back onto the platform, they should have just let you drop off the side of the center platform and give you 5 seconds of weightless so you can freely move around the inside instead of... The teleport is just a nonsense way of getting back into the middle of the arena. Even the most competent players are just not good at using it. A lot of it is because you can get resurrected on the opposite. A lot of it is a compounding issue. Getting back onto the center would be more intuitive if you always resurrected on the side platform that was actually close to where you died. The fact that you will get, like... You'll be on the southwest side and then die and then get thrown to the east platform even though you died on the south. Like, I can understand if you crossed over to the east side and ate shit, right? Yeah, falling off near A and having your body placed by C then makes actually using the teleports way, way too risky. Good morning, hero. Yeah, we're talking about chaotic. I was just saying that anyone who says that chaotic is exactly as it is now is exactly as it should be just has no pulse on how Final Fantasy XIV should be designed. When designing something of that scale for 24 people that's meant to be like extreme-ish difficulty. That just ain't right. No, I always do. Tuesday mornings in 14. Well, no, so you know what's funny? The center platform being raised up isn't even a thing. They actually deliberately put a guardrail on the outside platforms because you can, if there wasn't, you could just drop into the middle. Like, it's technically already designed with the idea of dropping into the middle. It's just that, they don't want you doing that, so they put the guardrail there. I just disagree with a handful of decisions. And I really like that fight. I think the overall fight design is really good. Yeah, you can even jump. Yeah, you can also just jump from the inside to the outside in those last few seconds. Like, it is like a really tiny gap. But the falling directly south is like a really basic one. See, I don't think that's that big of a problem. Because, generally speaking, everybody follows the rule of if you're on the inside, don't raise unless you know where that person belongs. But if you're on the outside, you can always do a raise. You generally wait a few seconds to see if it's an inside... Because if it's an inside person, you generally want to see if the inside people can reach them first. But if they can't, then, you know, you wait 2 seconds and then go. Got enough collectibles. Those collectibles are actually accidents. Funnily enough. I need to make 1,000 items for every crafter. They don't need to be collectibles. They just need to be items. For the PlayStation 4 Platinum. So those actually I need to get rid of. All right, in 20 minutes, I'm doing Byakuya. I always wait till 8 a.m. And then right after that is the full stream Juno. I do one day where we just do all the current alliance raids. Obviously, there's only one at the moment this expansion, but there will be more. And 7.3 and 7.5. But if you want to join, all the same, Hueno is the place to be. I mean, Idleshire is the place to be for when we do Hueno. That's why I don't buy new technology. No, but I do have the, what is it called? I do have the trophies to get. Technically, for the PS5 version, I'm already done. As soon as I log into the PS5 version and open the achievement menu, I'll be done. But the PS4 version I want to finish first, too. Oh, yeah, I don't even mess with ventures. I can't even comment on that. Every time I think to myself, I'll finally do retainers. Boy, do I not. Boy, do I just subsequently not. Oh, man. I'm just taking care of some Final Fantasy X stuff on the side while I wait for my normal time for everything to begin. When I go back to needing tomes, the 8 a.m. will make sense again. Ketzels, pretzels. Now I want pretzels. Pretzels be good. I like pretzels. I want to dip some pretzels in cheese. Not right now, though, because I'm on a cut. Going back to working out at a caloric deficit is such a mental fuck for me. My body's like, lift heavier, and I'm like, no, I didn't eat nearly as much. We're taking care of what's there now. Well, it's always there waiting. Whenever you want it. Well, more so, I just have to focus on higher rep ranges. But, like, my body wants to do the lower rep ranges, because mentally I've been doing lower rep ranges for... I mean, I have to do some lower rep ranges. No matter what. Lift, you coward. I'm like, no, I will make you struggle in a different way. Until next year. Yeah, you're only 2 weeks away. And then you won't need skips anymore. It'll be a month away at that point. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I can't wait to see what the next tier has in store. Next tier, I don't have as hardcore of a racing team. I was like, I'm good for just making sure we clear fast. Yeah, I'm playing Wilds at the end of the month. I didn't really see much point in playing the beta, considering the actual balance changes weren't in it. It was just going to be playing with outdated weapon sets. Yes. We fight Kuryu. We're doomed. We're doomed. I mean, they will have more than 4 steps. I mean, I guess I can't say they'll have more than 4 steps. It's irrelevant. All that matters is what I'm actually asked to do. The number of steps is a completely irrelevant factor. It'd be so funny if they actually had like a Kuryu reference where if you're a female character and you get hit by an AoE, and he's like, oh, I always said I would never hit a lady. How dare you make me a liar?
Andrew0509 just subscribed with Prime.
Looking for the got hit by AoE female character reaction. Andrew, thank you for the resub. Shocked and appalled. How dare you make me a liar? I don't even know if we're doing knights this time around. I think we probably will be. We just have like a clear as fast as possible set this time. Mostly because we don't want to do a shit ton of prep hours. Most of us find that prep nights for Ultimate are actually kind of a waste of time. I'm glad I wasn't alone on that one. Where I feel like prep nights are actually just... You either know how to play the game or you don't. Prep nights don't genuinely, I feel, do not help in any capacity. Like, I genuinely don't see the benefit. The game doesn't change regardless of how the other 7 people are playing. Like, maybe so your tanks understand how, like, the other works, and that's about it. And honestly, you could do that shit on a sheet and then just replicate it. You could just write down on a sheet, like, what the general plan is. I still don't see a reason in doing, like, prep nights. Hey, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, it's Unreal time. Right after that's Juno. Make sure if you're coming for either that you come to Dynamis. It's not even about it's just prep in general. Like, I can understand getting together like once a week just to like stay not rusty. That makes sense. But like, honestly, I think everything else is a waste of time. I've had groups that like are great in prep, accomplish everything they want to in prep, and are just like literally as soon as the tier comes around, it's like, why did we even bother prepping? Like, it doesn't, it suddenly, it's just completely irrelevant because the environment is completely different. Even if like 5 or 6 people are like blind on like some sort of like old Stormblade. Like, I like doing the ultimate item level stuff. I just don't think it's valuable from this for the sake of like improving the group in any sort of meaningful way. I think it's drastically overvalued or overstated by groups. Yeah, just sleep well, eat well. Honestly, just Master Roshi that shit. Just Turtle Hermit way that shit. Alright, Waka's done. What does he say? It's like train hard, sleep well. Train hard, eat plenty, and eat well and sleep plenty, or something like that. Yeah, and then there's that too. There's the inflexibility of it. I don't know. I'm just of the opinion that like Final Fantasy XIV is not really a. Let me be careful. It's not really a team game. It is a game where you're on a team. So if everyone individually on the team is capable of playing the game, that's literally all you need. You need 8 strong people who can play. Like, obviously, people need to have be able to take constructive criticism or, like, look for ways to improve. But you generally just need 8 equally skilled players. And you are pretty much all good to go.
Managed just subscribed for
Especially
9 months.
now that, like,
Morning
stuff
happy.
is way more...
What's your fave tank to play? Been
favorite
trying
tank?
DRK and having fun with it.
I don't usually play. I just play warrior whenever I need to play tank because it requires literally 0 brain cells to play. When I'm soloing, I'll play whatever, though. It doesn't matter. A game full of team doing their individual jobs work. Yeah, there you go. That's accurate. That's why you can have teams that, like, somebody could see all 8 players on paper, and it's like... Oh, I mean, I see those... And not to mention that a lot of people are a lot better in PF than they are in Prog. Oh, hey, I remember when I said that game didn't look like it had good hit stop. So hopefully it looks like it has better hit stop this time around. I think if I recall, the little preview they showed before looked like it had much better hit stop. Yeah, everyone just needs to be able to keep a rhythm and stay consistent. I mean, 11 barely requires, and in fact, arguably the worse your PC is, the better it is at playing Final Fantasy 11. Given it's a fucking PS2 game. I'm just going throughout the sphere grid right now. Trying to spend some levels. Listen, I gotta make use of all the time possible, and since we still have 5-ish minutes. Any progress I can make is progress well spent. There's going to be a lot of menuing today. More menuing than there has been since, for the most part, I'll just be leveling. I don't need that many more Earth Eaters. Probably still in the range of like 20. Yeah, I might need to do an extra 11 part. Honestly, the levels for the sphere grid aren't the problem. The problem was filling in all the spheres, but now that that's done, it's just about having enough luck spheres. Having enough fortune spheres, even. Because 4 characters have cleared the grid already. There's only 3 characters left that need to clear the grid. Just a lot of moving around. So many spheres. But yeah, I'll be done with the sphere grid most likely today on everyone. I should also probably go kill a few dark Aeons. At the very least, I should go try to get ribbon armor off you, Jimbo. Pretty close to having enough dark matters to be able to make a ribbon piece. What do you need to know about gearing up? You buy all the crafted gear, pentameld it, as close to pentamelding as you can get. I'd say, honestly, pentamelding is, unless you're planning on doing cutting-edge raiding, not really worth it. And then go beat the fights. Oh, probably pick up a weapon from the extreme trial also. I mean, you could also just grab a crafted weapon. It won't fucking matter. Just grab full crafted and then go to town. And then just pick up tome stuff every week. Best in slot tome stuff. Actually, it doesn't even need to be best in slot, to be completely fair. Alright, 3 minutes until Unreal. If you're coming for either of the things, whether it be Unreal, which is first come, first serve, so if you're not in the initial 8, sorry. But we're also doing Juno after that, so be sure to come to Dynamis for that. Okay, I think that's enough sphere levels spent. Let me save, and then we'll do this. And then I can finish that trophy. Yeah, Juno usually fills up almost instantly. To be fair. I mean, not Juno, the Unreal. Byakko usually fills almost instantly. Alright, let me start making the PF. I am duty. This will go up at exactly top of the hour. Sweep the leg. I also do light parties instead of the tank spending all their mitt. And in 1 minute, this will go up. Honestly, I would just sell the ornate stuff. If you're not doing hardcore prog, I wouldn't keep an ornate piece, in all honesty. Go make that money, money, money. All right, party's going up. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Go make that money, money, money. All the DPS spots got filled. The tank and healer spots still stayed open. I guess Cats and Rises aren't here. We have 2 people who usually take those tank spots almost immediately. And it looks like both of them aren't here today. Still have 1 tank spot. Some of our usuals aren't here. Hey, that means it didn't insta-fill. There we go. Alright. We all joined in the last 2 seconds. I'm taking us in. Just real quick. Tanks don't even care about these light parties. This is just first jump, second jump, and tanks don't really give a shit about that. Just make sure that there's 1 healer and 2 DPS in each. Alright, we're good. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. Minimum memes. I say minimum just because it leaves room for error. I feel like it's a nice little safety precaution just to say minimum instead of no. He'll say no more games. He doesn't say no more memes. Bop! Don't forget aggro. Okay, ooh. I got worried for a sec. I saw the Pictomancer with aggro for like 3 seconds, and I'm like, you know what? I've seen this go wrong enough times. Don't touch the balls. I gotta buy some, what is it called? I gotta buy condensed air. Solid tank privilege, I like to see it. Someone who understands their power. Oh, I see some balls reach. Just tank this in the middle of the room. I feel like I'm the only person who tries to 2-target there. Because, I mean, we do still have to hurt the Hakute at least a little bit. Oh, nice, Ba. I never keep track of Final Fantasy birthdays. I just find out on Twitter half the time.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, you re-given form.
Did he say trembles? You can't say that around me, Byakuo. I know all about the trembling. First ones are baited. Too many, Ba. Too many. These ones aren't baited. These next ones, these are baited. The ones coming up right now. Wow, like 4 of them baited on Ella and I. I mean, I'm okay with 8. It's not anywhere near the top of my list. It's nice that I can just play, Triple Triad for a few hours and then play the game like a movie most of the time. What's going on, Cal? I feel like that's more depressing because everyone actually wants that to happen, Soma. Remember, we're doing light parties, and this will be sweep the leg after the second one. I probably should have saved that for the next spot. Don't forget aggro. And then sweepeth the leggeth. Make sure to actually watch to see if he's turned. Near your marker. Color markers, color roll markers. God, Suzaku is going to be so much more memey on the weekly. Don't forget that there's double AoEs and that these hits hurt. So people are going to need help. If you have any personal shields, feel free to use them if you get targeted. Nice! Don't hurt the Hakute, just tank him away from the party. No point in going anywhere near him. Cool. Why is it so wide? I mean, I have a YouTube series on it, Taco. Oh, stay away from you. It's almost standing right on top of the tank for a brief moment there. Boss is kind of getting dicked. Shadowbringer's MSQ will be next. Unlike Stormblood MSQ, that one they can't skip. LB. Made sense to skip the Stormblood MSQ. That one wouldn't have been a complete waste of time. Yes, I got it. It looks like somebody tried to white mage dash out of the way, and it was unsuccessful. Unfortunate. I mean, all of them. They're not going to separate those. To watch people's health here. Don't worry, it disappears. Don't forget to sweep the leg. Watch the turn. Nice. Very dead boss. Probably dead before the next mechanic. After these twos. Should be pretty low. Still have the donut. I wouldn't go to the section yet. Yeah, there's still the donut. Donut and then one more tank buster, I believe. I still have to do the mechanic like part way through. Not really most of it. Telling done, now just for retelling. Yeah, I don't give a shit what you do with those. The boss is dead anyway. Run away! One down, one to go. Remember, right after this is Juno. So if you want to come to a full 24-man stream Juno, come to Dynamis. I would come now since we only have the one fight remaining. Alright, it's got that. What board pattern is this? It looks like C. Yeah, it's C right. It looks like, yeah, C right. Unfortunately not. Okay, that's good news. Now I know where the box is, so I can make some edumacated guesses. And there's no fox. My fox luck has been so bad as of late, man. So bad. Never make me do C down again. Yeah, C is actually not a great one. It has a lot of like patterns that are no good. Give everyone a minute. Oh, God. Yep. Yeah, C is, no, C in general is no bueno. They're gonna have great names, Veiltus. Alright, ready checking. Okay, we're good. Let's make it happen, Captain. Yeah, all of the C patterns have the same number of potential box spots. C is generally considered to be one of the worst patterns that you can get, just in general. Yeah, but the swords is one thing. The fox is another. And quite frankly, knowing where the problem is that because you can know the swords with one check, it makes finding the boxes obnoxious. Because one of the patterns, there's technically, I think, 4 or 5 potential box spots, but they overlap with all of the sword spots. So there's, like, for example, a good chance you'll go to check for a sword, find the box, and now there's only one potential sword location left, which means you already know that the sword is in one of 2 orientations. I don't know what you mean by so many different variations. This is pretty standard for Byakuya. You generally... I mean, I guess some people probably put A north just because they're used to that, but this is role. This is organized by role here. Yeah, A southeast is considered the standard since that's where the DPS spot usually is. Just moving C north. A north people just do because they're used to it. It's kind of like how tanks always face bosses north, like by default. But there's a lot of bosses where you actually want to like pull the boss and face them south because it's just better for the opening of the fight. Or even just better for specific phases. But like common sensibilities don't like dictate doing that.
All creation trembles before my might.
Which is funny because we've had bosses where we do that for literally a decade. Like turn 13, even before turn 13 we had bosses where we did that. But turn 13, obviously DSR is a more recent example where a lot of people just pulled the boss south. Or even just facing the boss south. Sometimes it's not even about pulling the boss south. Sometimes it's about facing the boss south. Yeah, Oracle starting south is another example in Eden. No more games. But wait, there is more games. We have Juno right after this. Come to Dynamis. Password will be 1227 for that because I'm so very original. That's it. Stream's over. No more games.
Impressive. I shall bring all to bear. Lightning shift.
Good morning, Sean. Suzaku is the next Unreal. Is going to be interesting. Suzaku is definitely more struggled with trial. Don't forget, sweep the leg. Sweeper, no sweeping. Make sure you're actually behind. Yeah, Suzaku's going to have a ton more. Even just right in phase 1, the Phoenixes themselves. Wow, it's like it knew you were getting it. The birds! The birds indeed. Ignore this Hakute. Drop these off to the side. No, Suzaku is not more difficult than Thornton. I would Asuna them. I would help them. Healers, Healers? Hello? There wasn't that much going on. To be fair, they also just didn't see that they were marked and just stood in the puddle. That was a double case of not my problem. It was a stacking debuff of not my problem. You know, touching those balls just makes you do less physical damage. And I know you're a tank, but I don't think you want to do less physical damage. I was talking about the bleed, their health bar, literally anything. Even if they got one off global heal, they would have survived. Literally a case of one of anything at all would have done the trick. That's not the right spot. Okay, if you get it, mind you, you're gonna have to go all the way to save. You generally want to just pull it back to the middle of the room, and then... Or even close to C is usually ideal. Okay, you didn't get it, so it's fine, but the tank has to run all the way over. Alright. We're going to be missing a person for this, so make sure it's got Mitt. I think the second group is missing someone specifically. I mean, you could heal them. Ooh. Sweep the leg. Sweeper, no sweeping. Oh my god, what is happening? Are you lagging? Fortunately, it's Byakuo, so we don't care. Yeah, like I said, that was user error stacked on top of user error, that first death. Because there were very, very many ways that didn't happen. See, I've done chaotic so much that my fucking eyes are glued to the idea of needing to Asuna people. It's been a while since I've done it, but trust me when I say the notion is engraved into my soul. Alright. It's like nothing happened. Hello, Dante. Oh, I guess they're not staying for the 24-man. Turned itself off. Brain. Wow, I got the exact same pattern. Wow, it's literally the exact same thing. Like, down to the orientation, the box location, everything. Which means there's probably also no Fox again. Correct. Yeah, I'm almost always looking for 8 billion excuses just to even use any of my buttons in extremes. When people start getting hit, I'm like, yeah, alright. Here I go. I get to play the game now. All right. Are we good on jobs? If we're good on jobs, then I'm going to open up for the 24-man. I saw a few people do some job changes, so I think we're all set. Turn off 1 player per job. Juno the first walk. All right, password's 1227. This is for a full stream Juno. If you haven't come to Dynamis yet, well, I mean, it's first come, first serve, and usually it takes us a few minutes to fill. So let's go. Password's 1227. We need everything. 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 Come press buttons. Remind yourself how to play the game. Oh man, we're actually almost full. Filled even faster than last week. We actually just need 2 DPS. The other Ella's here. Both the Ellas are here. We were so confused by that last week. Everyone's like, "Oh look, Ella's here." I was like, "That's not Ella. That's a completely different Ella." Need 2 more peeps. Password's 1227. And that's all 24. Let's run a quick ready check. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. And no, you'd have to try a lot harder to cause a wipe. A lot harder. Alright, let's get it done. Time for some... Oh! The orb over the head was the only real concern. But, I mean, as long as that's... Honestly, even that's not a wipe if the healers are paying attention. It's just gonna hurt. Thanks, Dante. And after this, I'm back to Final Fantasy X. Woohoo! Ooh. Thank goodness we don't have to actually listen to the Dynamis theme for very long. Otherwise, I'd go crazy.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
I mean, she looked pretty strong. Weird thing to say. I'm here for my sandwich.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Oh, perfect. I'm so hungry. She says start with a knuckle sandwich and then doesn't even punch me. That's magic. She's a fraud.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Is that all you've got? Wait for it.
Very curious to see what they'll do for the second one.
Wait for it.
I'm ready. want to take a sip of coffee. There we go.
Altana, give me strength. By the light of the dawn.
I'm going over here. I will be friends with a grand total of one of you.
Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it.
Which one's it gonna be?
Wait for
That works. I love the like person being knocked like on the actual animation. They look ridiculous.
it. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
I still wonder if my theory of Altana being the final boss will be true or not. At this point now with the story, it's more likely Prometheus, but
You ready for this?
it should be interesting. Probably gonna be 3. Yep, it's 3.
Auroral uppercut.
Whee! Bop!
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold stuff. I'll use Payon during the trash.
Party. Time to get
Don't think I'll need it in the last 7%. Hey, no problem. This do be the place for the Unreals. Oh, that's actually a really toxic pattern. Holy shit. The safest spot was in the center, and then she did 3 charges.
But first,
That's fucked
the
up.
only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We're looking for
Why'd she do that? Because she's an asshole. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to go to West Bumblefuck. Hitbox didn't make it easy. She did it because she can. Look at all the LBs. So efficient.
on your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Next ultimate will be Shadowbringers MSQ. Lot of ass. Huge amounts of ass,
But
Aeons.
surely it's no match.
Jado, thanks for the 7 months.
Jado1STK just subscribed
Welcome back.
for 7 months. Hashtag Tuesdays with Mr. Happy. Hey there,
Yup.
Maps. I've been playing Pantheon for the last 2 days and I have to say, that game hits on the right spots for the old school type of MMO.
Yeah, I still have my access for it. I just haven't logged in. I was thinking about maybe doing like video on it on like for Saturday or something. Just because I do want to give it the time, and if I make a video for it, that'll make it really easy for me to make the time for it. I also want more consistent scheduling in terms of video releases, so that my schedule for making said videos is the same, more consistent. Hence why the 11 series was actually made to be a thing again. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they are actually making it publicly playable is still a large step from where they were however many years ago. I'm keeping an eye on Pantheon. I'm keeping an eye on Brighter Shores. Technically, I guess I have an eye on Ashes, but it's more so one that's has really no hope for that game. It's funny, I wouldn't say I have more hope for Pantheon, but I think Pantheon's a lot more honest about who it's aimed for and like what it can actually accomplish. So I have a lot more respect for it. Yeah, I have very cynical eyes on Ash. I've just seen too much nonsense from that company, and it's like, even with the idea of there being a newer team and a better focus, it's like, until I see something that represents a difference from the same thing I saw ages ago, it's just for years been nothing but concepts being thrown around and recklessly repeated, with very little in terms of the actual visionary parts of their game being realized. It just looks like another run-of-the-mill MMO that everyone's going to abandon at this point. Like, it looks even less standoutish than, like, the average Korean MMO release. In terms of their actual, like, publicly visible alpha stuff. Because none of their alpha stuff represents their, quote, vision. And their vision is... I've literally played that game in fucking, like, 2017 or something. When I was living in San Diego, I played it. And I've just seen way too much nonsense. Especially, dude, that game was trying to be an MLM at one point. Like, come on now. How am I supposed to trust a game that was trying to be an MLM scheme at some point in its history? That's multi-level marketing, for those who don't know. Those are the, like, oh, if you get your friends to sign up, then, you know, you'll get paid when they spend money, and then they'll get their friends to sign up, and yeah, it's that. Yeah, that was their recruiter friend. Their original version of their recruiter friend was anyone you recruit, you make a portion of their in-game shop purchases as income, and anyone they recruit, you also get. So effectively, they wanted you to chain recruit. Yeah, it was basically a pyramid scheme recruitment. Something triangle-esque. Yeah, that was their original plan for their player recruitment. They were going to have creators get people to sign up and then get the people who sign them up to get to sign. Effectively, yeah, they just wanted creators to be like ultra incentivized to get people to start to like play under them and recruit other people to play under them. Which would have been a logistical nightmare, especially with the laws on all that stuff in the very... Like, they probably wouldn't have been able to operate the game in a bunch of countries doing that. What's going on, BB? Yeah, I don't forget that that's still the same leadership that works there now. Like, just because the team is bigger and the team has a lot more focus, that's the leadership that made that decision before is still there. They just aren't doing that anymore. Like, that's not part, as far as I know, that's not part of the plan anymore. On Ashes of Creation. It's me talking about Ashes of Creation for the 18th billionth time.
There's something about that big tower.
Yeah. I've had this discussion. I swear I have this discussion like every 2 weeks. Ashes comes up at some point. Either somebody asks me about it or it comes up because we're talking about something else and I need to draw an example. of, like, my lowest level of trust. That's still not even the only thing when it comes to Ashes that has me weary of literally the entire thing. It's the next big flop, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. No matter how I feel, I'll play it. Even if they're like, they don't even have to pay me. Like, if they did, that'd be cool. But they don't even have to pay. I'll play it. I need to know for myself how it turns out. And if it doesn't turn out that way, great. But I have no optimism. There's literally zero reason to be optimistic about that game. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. Especially the average MMO player is going to quit that game so fast. Especially for the more arcade-y elements that they're touting, which I still don't even think are going to work. They've literally come nowhere close to actually presenting that to its, like, proper scale.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
The average player, I mean, it's a matter of fact, the average player doesn't want to deal with, like, guild-related territorial disputes. They just don't care. Like, it's okay to build a game that's made for those types of people, but you have to understand that that's not a huge size of people.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
That's the only reason why I have any more respect for Pantheon than I do for Ashes. Because Pantheon is built to be kind of that old school experience, and they've also gone through visionary changes over the years. But they're pretty honest that they're not trying to make a high budget game for a lot of it. They're just like, yeah, we're just trying to make this game that replicates this experience, and that's it. Like, most people don't want to have to worry about, like, guild disputes over territory and, like, who they align themselves. Most people are afraid of making decisions that involve aligning poorly. If anything, that discourages people from even wanting to think about making the decision in the first place. I mean, I saw that coming with Throne and Liberty miles away. Obviously, I was not going to turn down the sponsorship for it, and I didn't know anything about it, so it's like, as soon as I learned it was like that, I was like, oh yeah, most people are just going to completely leave this alone. It's way too competitive. Yeah, I mean, I have issues with Ashes in terms of not just its design space, but also its just its development as a whole. It bothers me in the same way that, like, Star Citizen bothers me in a lot of ways. It's very much like another Star Citizen situation to me, where I'm just offended at, like, its existence at this point. It's overpromised and underdeveloped.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
And keep in mind, I don't want it to not succeed. I'd rather be wrong. It's better if I'm wrong. But I feel like I'm not. I feel like it will have, you know, moderately passionate number of, you know, community of people. Not like a massive number, but the problem is, after developing it for 8-9 years, are they even willing to accept that? I feel like as soon as it's not a moneymaker, they're shutting that shit down. Like, that's not a game I see trying to go the long. Like, once it's released and the money is spent, I don't think they try that hard. I feel like that's just oh, well, it's not the biggest thing, we're gonna pull the plug. No, it's not a Concord. A lot more people are going to... Concord people didn't even play in the first place. No, a lot of people are going to play Ashes when it comes out. There's literally no doubt in my mind that it's going to be pretty well populated when it first comes out. It's just that, like, most MMOs that are pushed on socials, it's going to fall off hard.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Yeah, that's true. I feel that way. Yeah, game's doomed before it launched.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
That's not what I wanted to do.
What? Why only?
That's the least he's been cut off in quite some time.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
No, so here's the thing. I disagree that MMOs, quote, won't be successes. I think that the means with which they need to be considered successful monetarily is far too high. Like, again, I could see Pantheon being perfectly fine carving out, like, a reasonably niche community and being fine, because they've developed slow. Like, yeah, it's cost a lot of money, but they've also not spent nearly as much money on it as pretty much like all of the other, hey, we're going to be the next big thing MMOs have tried to. I think it's just about being honest about what you're actually trying to build and how, and the size of the people you're building it for. Because companies spend a lot of money and they have to have so much in terms of either whales or consistent player base that they just have no execution plan on. If you build something that's for the old school and it's put together in a way the old school appreciates and is not something that they're going to burn through quickly enough, I mean, I think you can survive on a pretty small, and I'm not even like, I don't even, yeah, I just don't even think you really need that much. I think it's just about being honest about what you're actually trying to build.
Let the fires ride and rage. Kneel before me. Your demise.
Well, the problem is that MMOs that feel guildy, that's actually what a lot of the guild, that's what a lot of them are trying to do. The problem is that they're trying to put guilds against each other. Because that's one way they want to add value to being in a guild. And that's a mistake. I think you can't have every aspect. Like, we've seen it a lot more in recent years. It feels like they keep popping up, and it's like, how has the lesson not been learned at this point? That, like, the constant competition between guilds to control the map is just not a good idea. When they announced mobile, well, it's funny because I knew about the mobile 14 like way before, because I had sponsored content I was doing, so they had to obviously put me in the know like a month before the announcement. And I just remember seeing the email and being like, oh yeah, they mentioned that in an interview, because they had already mentioned it in interviews as something they would like to do. And even they had even said, I think, at the Chinese Fan Fest that they were actively, like, it was an active development.
Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
think it'll work. I mean, I don't know if it'll work globally, but I'll be making content on it. Find out. Yeah, like there should be, like, create ways for guilds to be important without them being forced to be competitive against. Like, we're past the era of. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking to see where the last one was. That. We're past the era of guilds just wanting to compete with each other for fucking everything. We're just past it. The number of people who will actively engage with systems like that is not a majority. It's like an incredibly small minority. So if your game's success is hinging on that main function, like, you better make sure it's a game that doesn't need a lot of people playing in order to be a monetary success. Design it with a certain scale of player in mind for your overall player base. And yeah, that means that when it first comes out, you might have an influx because people want to see the new hotness. But then afterwards, you're not a failure just because you don't keep all those people. That's a misconception. You're only a failure when you finally, like, have to bite the bullet and shut the whole thing down. So if you build the game around the idea that it supports, like, you know, 20, 30,000 people, whatever, right? And you keep those people, great. You're a success. Who gives a shit if you're not, like, bopping numbers nonstop? We already know for the most part what it'll look like, AJM. We've seen most of the, at least the beta functions for it at this point. No, big PvP wars are bad ideas. Especially between guilds. Okay, actually, let me rephrase. More specifically, you will not sell a game on that. You will build a niche community off of that. That's fine, but you need to accept that that's not what most people want. So if you're trying to build a game that's for, if your scope is not narrow enough, which it should be, you should have a narrow scope, not a wide scope. Any hopes for state of play? Not really. I was hoping it wouldn't be at 2 fucking p.m. No, New World failed because it was a technological disaster on release that had actually nothing to do. New World just built the world. It barely technically worked, and there was nothing to do in it. It was bad. But like stuff like Throne and Liberty, where you can only have access to certain PvE content if your guild controls it, is fucking stupid. It just is. Oh no, PvP can be fun. There's no knock against PvP. It's very specifically the over-reliance on large-scale PvP, which, in all essence, barely fucking works. Because it's just a clusterfuck. That's it. And most people just don't care for it. Like, you can have it, but it needs to be contained. Like, heavily contained. Tol Barad, yeah. There's Tol Barad, and then there was what was in Northrend? What was the location there for the vault? Wintergrasp. Bro, I kept wanting to say Neverwinter, and I'm like, you're fucking idiots. That's a different game. Yeah, Wintergrasp. I was like, the word winter is in there. Yeah, containing it to stuff like that makes more sense. And even then, most people would complain whenever they didn't control Winter Grasp. Progressing your individual story requires you winning this. Yeah, it's just... There's nothing... So here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with organically trying to make PvP a part of your world, right? Open world PvP. Nothing inherently wrong with that. But, like... It cannot... PvP shaping the world has proven time and time again it doesn't fucking work. It appeals to such a small number of the relative players that if you're gonna build it that way, you need to build it under the preconceived notion. You are not building a game that has wide-scale appeal. You are building a game that has a niche appeal. Then you have to weigh it against the fact that a bunch of other games are trying to have that same appeal. So why would somebody play your game versus a different game? Yeah, I agree with that, Like, Guild versus Guild, I'm sorry, World versus World in Guild Wars 2 is horribly imbalanced, but it is probably the best example of how to do a large-scale PvP system that constantly affects a map. Because it's one giant competition and nothing else. Like, yeah, could you zone into World versus World and it's a fucking shit show and you're like, I don't even know if I want to be a part of that. Sure, but at the very least, it's contained into that small section, and the people who want to be there are there. It still captures the giant, large-scale PvP, and I've had tons of fun in World vs. World, even when I'm losing. Like, I genuinely think Guild Wars 2 figured this out so long ago, and it's just that Guild Wars 2 doesn't... There are other systems in Guild Wars 2 where the positives of World vs. World do not outweigh, for me at the very least, the problems with playing that game consistently. Vanilla Alterac Valley, yeah, honestly, the, 6-day-long Alterac Valleys, in my opinion, that worked.
Pandot12 just subscribed.
Pandot, thanks for the 105 months. Welcome back. No, genuinely, the Alterac Valleys that could go on for days before it had, the hard time limit. That, in my opinion, that worked. That's a great way of having a large-scale PvP system where the map is constantly being fought for. And, obviously you didn't necessarily want your Alterac Valley games going on for days, but I'm just saying, technically, I think it worked, especially for 2004, 2005. Yeah, Black Desert's got other issues, though. Don't get me wrong. I had fun joining AV pre-mades and sweeping the map in 6 minutes. I had fun doing that.
Subscribed with Prime.
But still. Thank you, Israel Kai. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm just saying we have really good examples of places where large-scale PvP has coexisted in games that do not have them they're not part of the dominant decisions that determine how the map works out. Right? Damn, lucky John. I mean, variety of content doesn't always help. At its core, I can think of quite a few games that have variety of content. It does not help. It doesn't achieve. Doesn't achieve the desired result. All right, I gotta get ready to play Final Fantasy X. We gotta finish that sphere grid badly. Let me change the titles. Yeah, I have a lot of problems with BDO. I have no shortage of issues with BDO. But that's my point. Like, there's nothing wrong with any of the individual decisions or functions that that the games make, but they make them far too much of the game, and they live or die by those decisions. And I do not think that works. Does a Juno raid feel? It's nice. It's largely a nostalgia run more than anything else. But it's, it's funny. I never wanted them to tie Vana'diel to Final Fantasy XIV itself. I was like, meaning like, for example, that we go to Final Fantasy XI. I always thought that would have been the dumbest decision they could have made. So I'm glad they didn't do that. So I'm glad that is largely a nostalgia trip while establishing that somewhere out in the ether of the multiverse, there is a Vana'diel. It's a lot of... I understood that reference for an 11 player. The player base in 11's been surging a lot lately, too. They've definitely taken notice of it, and I think that's why they're doing the discount campaign. On Bahamut, there has been, like, dozens of sprouts. Whenever I log in to do... Whenever I log in to record, I literally run across, like, dozens of sprouts. Which, for that game, is actually significant. I know it doesn't sound like a lot relative to the world, but, you know. Cloud, thanks for the 45 months. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Alright, and welcome to my purgatory. So, my purgatory is almost done, actually. I need a lot of Don Tonberry, and I need to do a lot of menuing. More than anything else. No, like I said, I barely even hear the music. Yeah, I think I still need a little bit more Earth Eater, but I'm in the home stretch. Oh, do they not have auto life? I could have swore one of them did. I think maybe Kamari has an auto phoenix somewhere. If not, I'll get it for him real quick. Or I'll just res him constantly. I mean, yeah, Asura's always got new players. Asura's... I usually don't recommend people playing on Asura anymore, but... I don't think that's gotten any better. Do you have an armor? Oh, I'm just... Wait. Oh, he's just not wearing it. Okay. My bad. I was going to say, he definitely has auto phoenix. I should probably kill a handful more Earth Eaters, but still. I think he's dead here, right? Yeah. Steal the server. It was the Reddit server. Is the Reddit server. And, oh boy. Oh, Kamari didn't have the right weapon on. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He didn't have the right overdrive on. That's fine. I'll just spend Riku's levels here. Doesn't matter. I'm going to need more Kodos here in a second. In literally a second. Jesus. My sphere grids, they're almost done. I need power spheres. Oh, Kodos. Let me just get my health back real quick. Yeah, we take turns. Not everyone's super jacked yet. I need to finish leveling 3 people. I also still need my remaining armor sets. I need to extract everything. I mean, I need hundreds of spheres at this point. To that, I can only hold 99 at a time. I need ribbon, auto phoenix, auto haste, auto protect. Call it a day. I can go farm Dark Yojimbo at this point, so the ribbon part shouldn't be too bad. And the other parts are just bribes. They're not even tough bribes. I think I just need one of each of the other ones. Well, assuming I don't get dark matter fucked. Yeah, Ribbon's 99 dark matter, which is why I'd rather just farm Dark Yojimbo. I almost have enough, actually, to customize another Ribbon. Honestly, if I just wanted to farm, like, Terex or something, and take the 1 in 8 chance, I could probably get there pretty quick. Oh, whoops. Alright, please not 2. Please say 40. You motherfucker. That 1 in 8 chance. The dark matter is no more. Morning, Moist. Oh yeah, I'm way more than halfway done at this point. I only have 3 characters left, and Riku's probably half done on her own. I didn't even see if that was 40. I think I have like 60 dark matter. 63. I had a random, I guess, one time where I killed 1 less enemy. I honestly should probably kill Kodos again as soon as I'm done spending these levels right now. You know what's funny? If I actually didn't go and get the 99 dark matters, I would actually have 2 ribbons right now because I had over 30 dark matter when I got the 99 as a reward from the monster arena. So many nodes to go. She still needs a few hundred more sphere levels, I'm pretty sure. She's moving along, but I'm pretty sure she still needs a few hundred more. We all know how much Lulu and Kimari need. Kimari actually has some progress. I probably got him maybe like 80 sphere levels. Chaos? Chaos? Suzaku.
Just subscribe with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Yes, you can see she's got a lot of empty nodes here. I had magic defense nodes. I had 1 billion. I have almost all the fortunes I need. I probably need a few more kills in reality, but enough that I won't notice until I'm almost done, basically. So I should just focus mostly on moving through the grid at this point. With everyone, but through the grid. Yeah, as soon as I was 255 on everything, or almost 255 on everything, at that point it was just like, just finish. Except luck. I didn't bother 255 luck, because fuck that. It is a lot of dots. It's correct. Yeah, 255 luck is, no. Not happening. I think Kimari has 2 levels. Yeah. Even he's actually activated some luck nodes already, so I might actually be closer to done than I thought. Lulu doesn't have any. All right. So I set his thing to Comrade, so he's actually good to level now. I'm actually killing Don Tonberry now when I level. Boop. Good morning, Radigar. I like how even with all of his turn delaying, Kimari is still too slow at this point, potentially, to get a turn. Almost. He does get a turn, because I have 2 more turns here. So Kimari gets the next one. But the turn after that, Don Tomberry is dead. Kimari only got 28. Oh, because he only has double overdrive, right? I didn't have enough stuff for triple overdrive for him. That's fine, because he's going to be ahead of Lulu, but Lulu has triple. He should probably double back and fill these in. Just because I honestly, instead of getting to the new nodes, it doesn't take as much to go to the old nodes. And I can tell these were all fills. This is where most of the fortune nodes are too. How goes the journey? It goes. It's going to be a lot of Don Tonberry today. More Don Tonberry and Kodos than anything else. Probably more Kodos than anything else. Good morning, Loop. I was thinking about it. The problem is I don't think I have footage for most of them. Not still. I mean, I could probably pull up, like, old footage of me playing, but... and just, like, overlay it. But not even as I finish them. At least not now, because obviously I'm already so many games deep. I'd have to check my YouTube VODs to see if they're, they have everything. Yeah, I might want to actually, well, actually, no, this is fine. I was thinking maybe I should do a few extra turns so Kimari gets more levels, but I don't think that's necessary. The worst part is doubling back to fill in nodes, for sure. Hey, that's the good news with Lulu. She doesn't really have to double back much because she hasn't been anywhere. Right? That's great. That was the real strategy all along. Yep, Kodos is about to be on the menu again. Almost out of... getting low on... yeah, not almost out of, but I'm getting low on mana spheres again. Well, he doesn't have to pay for blood and on Kodos. he'll get punched in the face, but everyone gets punched in the face on Kodos. Hello, Titus. This is where your journey ended. You can see how many open nodes there still are for her. Just looking around. Feels like you fill in a lot, but there are a lot. No, most of them I wouldn't say are a joke. There's still a lot of easy ways that things like Nisla can kill you before you have Ribbon. Once I have Ribbon, then I'd say most shouldn't be a problem. Especially because Yuna can just summon an Overdrive to, well, summon an Aeon and Overdrive to eat an enemy Overdrive on the Dark Aeons. Yuna's gonna one-shot, like, 4 or 5 of the Dark Aeons as well. But if you don't have Ribbon, no, those motherfuckers are still murder. So I really do need to make sure that I have Ribbon for those. That's why Dark Yojimbo is probably going to be one of my earlier visits. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dispelling of auto life is certainly a decision. I know Zanmato technically. I know that Dark Yojimbo's for sure gets rid of auto life. They were like, no, it's Zanmato. We're making sure this shit works. Alright, let's kill a few Kodos. Yeah, just to look at her grid. As you can see, she has a lot of work to do. The menuing from this is no joke. Especially given I still have 3 characters to do it with. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, in this version, Quick Hit is nerfed, but I mean, there's no reason not to use it still. Oh, Mr. Kodos. I think I need 2 of these. Bam, bam, bam. Honestly, I'd rather be doing Earth Eaters than Kodos. Because Kodos is just for such a basic bitch item. At least for Earth Eater, you know. It's a pretty high value item. Yeah, they're pretty cheap right now. I think they're on sale. I think this was like $6 when I had to rebuy it on PlayStation. Because I had the physical version when I lived in New Jersey. I think I just need one ability now. And back through the grid I go. Wait, did they need levels again? Yeah, I could just spend these few levels first. Yeah, Kamari's going to be moving much more slowly through the grid for the time being. Because Riku gets more than enough levels off just 5 turns. And she's the main focus right now. She's got so much to see. Good afternoon, Pad. It goes. It most assuredly goes. Go die, Tidus. My favorite is 6. Dr. Worm, thank you for the 4 months. Ba-na-na-na. Welcome back. There's a lot of things that would be nice. I just said, if anything, I should just make it so that when I walk over a node, it automatically activates. X2 plat harder. But it's a worse game, so I guess, yeah, what it actually asks you to do isn't actually very hard. The worst part is the 100% of the main game, including watching every cutscene and talking to every NPC with 0 fault. But the good news is if you fuck that up on New Game Plus, you can pick up the 100% super easy. Because there's scenes that you can only see once if you make certain selections. And the 100% will add on the scenes on the second playthrough that you didn't see the first time. So like if you go with the Youth League on the first playthrough, which can get you 100%, I think there's 101.6% or something total in that playthrough. So there's even a bit of leeway. And you don't get it, and then you play through again and you do the Youth League, you're pretty much guaranteed it because the Youth League will have its own scenes. And then you could just blitz through the game itself and not have to worry about much. But the worst part is definitely last mission. Oh. I mean, I have to play one game of Blitzball. There's literally an achievement for it. In 10-2, you have to play one. It's not an option. Good morning, Hove. Which Final Fantasy game would you recommend for a long plane ride? I mean, probably an old one. They're low commitment. And you can make significant progress, so probably 4 or 6. 4, 5, or 6. I mean, even 1 would be fine, but I like 4, 5, and 6 better. Past that one, but it's fine. I'm gonna double back anyway to go southwest. Progress, progress, progress. Just burned through like 60 levels. What an achievement, man. I wonder what made them so compelled to make those. Just like, yes, absolutely. Make that an achievement. What inspires you, Square? Granted, had to wonder that after Final Fantasy IX also, but that version of 9 came after this, so... back down here to grab the notes that I added. Well, you just kind of watch it happen, Kraken. It actually goes a lot faster, but it's more like you're more like a manager than a player. Oh, almost forgot one. That's one of the, yes, that's one of the trophies. I need every character to have every sphere unlocked, including all the empty ones which need to be filled in. Hence why this menu is going to be my best friend for the next several hours. This menu and a handful of fights. I think I'm good for another Dawn. I don't think I need any more Kodos yet. Yeah, I still have plenty of spheres. No, this is Sparta. This is Spira. Definitely want to save just in case between every level. Never know. Maybe it crashes after I've done all that. What do you mean, leave the PS? Oh, you mean like if you were playing this? I mean, if it's the thin one, it would probably be fine. Also, the console itself probably didn't have as many issues 10 years, 12 years ago when this version came out. This version's very old, mind you. It's another 12 years to degrade. Alright, 64 more levels. Yeah, if only he was any good. I'm shocked they didn't make Nova multi-hit in International. Literally, if they had just done that, he probably would have been fine. He may still not have been favored because attack reels is attack reels and Riku is Riku, and like the main three are still really strong. But like, if they had just made Nova multi-hit, he probably would have been fine. Like, if you really wanted to use him, it'd probably be okay. What the hell? Oh, fuck, I made the wrong click. I was trying to move to the other node. Now I gotta wait just to say no. I want to cancel it mid-thing, please. All this just to say no. It's not as many sphere levels as I thought, because I've traveled around a lot of that grid. How the fuck did you get over there? I didn't even see. She fucking wrapped around north. I'm not mixing eccentric. The leveling doesn't need to be sped up. She already gets 60 levels from 5 hits. 4 hits, technically. This is the part that's slow, not the leveling. I'm pretty sure it is. I think even just from like even just a brief look, you can see that, like you said, minus a few tiny dead ends, that it absolutely is. Alright, we'll go down, grab those two, and then keep working up. Just think about the progress. I don't know if that's the right word for it, Lord. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. Hello, Mint. Now you know what? Go this way first. Welcome back to my purgatory. And now for Kamari's levels. Yeah, that's still probably short by a few for Lulu, but not by very much. Kimari strong. No, you're not Kimari. Listen, this is what a true platinum gamer looks like. Menuing, menuing, menuing. I should go back up and fill those in, since that leads to a place that I've already been. That's not arguable. Someone would have to be fucking straw-manning mad shit to even try to remotely make an argument against that. Be like that fucking guy that says that grapes, he's like, you know, grapes and chocolate of the cup of grapes is chocolate of the same amount of sugar content, so why eat grapes when you could just eat chocolate? It's like, you stupid fucking idiot. I'm telling you, man, if they had just made Nova multi-hit, that's honestly, like, you could probably look past literally everything else. And just be like, that's fine, alright, there you go. Probably should kill Kodos real quick. It's looking like it's Kodos territory now. Looks like power and speed could use a Kodos. Actually, mana could use it too. Power just needs one. The other ones look like they need more than one. Alright, this is gonna loop back around. Acquiring all of them. Yeah, it looks like 2 mana, 2 speed, and 1 power should be enough for Kodos for now. Two mana, 2 speed, 1 power. 2 mana, 2 speed, 1 power. I mean, it could be a lot worse, that's for certain. I really have to start looking at the screen. Kamari getting a turn there really surprised me, but it was a preemptive. Again. If anything, I should just have her attack. She's been on that same menu for quite some time. I'll buy more Phoenix Downs after this, too. Mana. Punch. So many spheres. 2 speed. And then 1 Daunton Berry. Riku should probably be done soon-ish. She still needs a few more Dons, but she's made pretty good progress at this point. Oh my god, just do this. See, she even lives now. I think I said I needed 1 more. 1 more extract speed. Oh, speed spheres. Alright. 1 done. Ambushed? Don't you walk towards me? What I did not do is buy more Phoenix Downs. I think I still have like 50 or 60 but still. Yeah, Kamari, Riku, Lulu. And Riku has been most of the way through the grid at this point. Let me say more accurately, she's made it significantly through the grid. Kamari's made somewhat okay progress. It's not the worst, but, you know, he's still got some room. Die. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, that Karma's been hitting Tidus that hard literally the entire game. Just Tidus is the one doing almost all of my killing blows for most of the game. I see this as a dead end down here, so I'll go down here first, and then I'll loop back up and go north. Priorities, Waka. Out with the old, in with the new. Oh, I went too far. Fine, I have to double back. I'll grab it on the way back. I mean, I've been doing this for days. I'm glad I'm not killing as many Earth Eaters now. I consider mostly just having to do the grid the home stretch. Actually, filling the grid in is way worse. In pretty much all regards. Having to figure out how many I need, go back through with people who've already been through. Still better than 10,000 kills if I didn't do it with the scripts. I mean, Lulu hasn't even moved through the grid yet. She's been, like, nowhere. Also, without ribbon on their armor, none of them are OP as far as I'm concerned. Only one person has ribbon on their armor. Okay, so that's a dead end. So let's go that way. She needs the top part of the grid, I know, and I'm pretty sure she also needs the very bottom. Whereas the middle, she's largely carved out. I see a node up above me to the top right. There's an accuracy node up there. Yeah, I stopped over there. That's what leads north. Luck is the best stat in this game. By a mile. Yeah, many things. It's also crit evasion. It's not just crit, it's also crit evasion. Yeah, unless you literally do what I'm doing, getting evasion is, like, impossible. I mean, getting luck is impossible. You only get 3 fortune spheres in the whole game unless you kill Earth Eater a bunch. And that's fortune spheres are required to actually activate the luck spheres. And then there's only like 17 luck on the whole grid outside of that. And they're not even from +4 nodes. There's only like 1 +4 node on the whole grid. So there's just no availability for it. What are you laughing at? kind of insulting that there are as many +1 luck nodes as there even are. Like, knowing full well how low the availability is, it's pretty fucked up that they even bother with the amount of luck that they do on the grid. Or, like, the really low-value nodes. Because the only way you're even seeing most of those nodes is if you actually are farming the post-game, and at that point, that's not enough luck. Chobin, thanks for the 124 months. Ba-ban-an-an-an.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I went too far. Welcome to Purgatory. Just 3 characters left. And 2 of them I've already made, I'll say, significant progress. Even Kimari, I can call his progress significant at this point. No, but it is still a lot. When it's only Lulu left, it'll be nice. When Riku finishes, then Lulu can start getting levels. And Riku should be finished, I don't want to say soonish, but it won't take that much longer. And right back to the sphere grid we go. Just when it seems like, wow, okay, we could take a break from... And here we are. Looks like I'll need ability spheres next time also. I can go back up through there and grab these. And then she can go up through there. Because I see a dead end. I like to move towards dead ends first. God, seeing all those empty nodes. Yeah. There's that one down there. I mean, no, this is still mostly done. It is just the top part of the grid, really, at this point for her. Those last few bits won't take very long. Do I want to fill that out, or do I want to start working up? I think I fill this out and get it done with. And then I teleport up top. Alright, well, if you're gonna have to go through all that anyway, I might as well stop here first. She probably needs, like... I don't know how many dons she'll still need. Probably 2, maybe 3 more. I mean, 60 levels per Dawn is a lot. Up to 70 sometimes. If I have to throw in the EXP she gets from me killing Kodos. Kimari, on the other hand, I don't want to zoom out on his grid just yet. That's still going to be too depressing to look at. Yeah, I can definitely tell I still need a few more fortune spheres. Alright, I should go back up there next after I fill all these in. And follow the path downward. Ooh. Oh, Orin. At least you're done. He got the finish right there. Go faster menu. It's funny because of all the things that's faster on 2x speed while getting the levels is faster, this part is definitely not faster at all. This part's the same speed no matter what you do. Oh. Alright, and then Kimari. Probably need to do Kodos next. Yeah, I'll be kind of low. He's going to use a lot of power spheres here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to be proactive about it. Yeah, he's going to clear out the south side of the grid. There's a few annoying spots on the south side of the grid that I hate dealing with. The north side of the grid has like one definitive endpoint at the very top right. The south side like branches back into the middle with paths that don't then connect back to the south. So I think I need to check to see if those are dead ends up there. Like if I've already cleared out those part of the middles, which I think I have. Watching that fortune sphere number dwindle is, that's frightening. This is expert. For the sake of the platinum, doing the standard sphere grid is kind of a waste of time. It's just more nodes. Like, I would not want more nodes. It's more sphere levels, more nodes, and the stat customization is not important enough. Okay, this looks like it does... Oh, wait, actually, I can't tell. I know there's this dead end here, so no matter what, I have to go up this way. But does it lead to another dead end and I can double back? Where does this go? Kind of? Yeah, it does. It leads to, like, me having to double back the other way. Okay, I prefer to do that first. So Nightbot's just trying to help. Why can't you just accept that he wants to help? Alright, let's kill Kodos a handful of times. Let him help. I think 2 power... I think 2 of everything except ability. Honestly, at this point, I should just have Riku equip her God Hand for this, but I don't want to forget the weapon changes. I'm on my PS5. Did that say 2? For fuck's sake. Oh, I actually have to extract power. Actually, Riku might have extract power at this point. She sure does. Bam, ba, bam. One more for power. It's fucking 2 times drops, man. You'll get your turn, Riku. Stop giving me dark matter. Well, stop giving me dark matter that I'm turning into something else more specifically. I really should just have her do it. There's no point in having him do it. He could just quick hit the whole time. I don't care if she gets bopped. Mm-mm. 40 mana. Ambushed. Wait, did it say ambushed and then like... My man just still didn't even get to do anything. I think he put his hands up and that's it. Yeah, salad bowl. I love the salad bowl. Got a salad in a hot minute. I can't really do salads when I'm doing caloric deficits because I don't want to measure the, what's it called? The dressing. And let's be honest, even if I did, I'd just fucking pour more on anyway. Ugh. Ah! I just usually do a zesty Italian. Just like me, a zesty Italian. It's the perfect dressing. That was my nickname in college, Zesty Italian. No, it wasn't. Anyway. God damn it! I'm partial to creamy Italian. My friends couldn't call me creamy Italian. Just my girlfriends. Hello, Damon. It's going. The spicy Italian is more nowadays. I still need one more because I got 2 fucking dark matter extract speeds. I could do 1 extractability also. Bop. Prepare to die, Riku. Bop. See, she's fine. Ugh. You know what they say, when you die, just get up again. Stop being a baby. Don't be a baby. You get knocked down, but I get up again. I doubt it was the first ever one to have something like the sphere grip. Probably one of the more notable ones, though. You're never gonna keep me down. Okay, I actually have to buy Phoenix Downs after this. Blue Man, the Blue Man group was on in my gym yesterday, so that was stuck in my head for a little while. They only need one song. Doesn't matter, it was them. That's all that plays. That's the one song that plays anywhere that you publicly hear them other than their own actual concert. I'm sorry, that's Eiffel 65, right? Blue Man Group does have a cover for that, though, don't they? There are actually, it's funny because now you mentioned it, there is another cover of that exact song that plays that at the gym. Like, it's that same, it's I forgot, I don't know who sings it. It's probably some, like, modern pop artist. Oh, I have the Lightning Returns Platinum already done. So that's one I get to leave in the history books. The other two I have to do. I swear I thought I had some progress on the 13 one. But it might be on another PSN account. Yeah, 13-2 plat I'm not worried about. The 13 plat's really annoying just because of the all items thing. 13's worst one is needing one of every item in the game. And if you at any point sell the wrong item or use the wrong item for something, you actually are fucked. Like, I will need a guide to make sure that the 13 item thing doesn't get fucked up. And then eventually it becomes about just trying to farm long Wii's for Gil. Bro, you get one platinum drop and you're like, ah! Alright. Every time you actually get a platinum drop from a long Wii, it is it's good. As Peter Griffin would say, oh my god, it feels so good. Alright. It's going. I'm almost through 5 characters at this point. Riku's getting very close. She needs the entire upper part of the grid, so like there's still a good bit left for her. It looks like the bottom part of the grid is all cleaned up, so it looks like it's just this top section. I can actually just go to Waka instead of using this return sphere, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to go to Waka. I know he's a little far away, but I don't have too many of those left, and I still have a couple of characters, so... I can't even stomach the idea of playing the Trail series. To mention the idea of actually platinuming them. You don't understand how much you'd have to pay me to platinum the entire Trail series. You'd all be paying my fucking bills for years to come. I'd retire off of what you'd have to pay me to fucking platinum those games. All of them, specifically. Platinum isn't... I mean, the super bosses you can beat with far less than what I have. Penance is really the only one where you start to kind of want all this. That's only if you're actually fighting him. Yeah, years to come. Going into debt. Yeah, if you want to go into debt to make me play the Trails of series in its entirety, you know, you better get your fucking credit cards ready. Hey, the good news is there is a trophy for single character. There's just also a trophy for every character. I don't know why I said that was good news. Good news, everyone. You're gonna have to start setting up fucking lists of shit. Although this, I'm playing Avowed soon, so this will be on hold until after Avowed Monster Hunter. It'll be a few months before I get back to this. Well, I guess it depends. If I get through Avowed quick enough, I have time before Monster Hunter. Top 10 worst? Honestly, a lot of JRPGs are terrible to Platinum. I could probably just list the entire Trail series and call it a fucking day on that one, though. Well, that would be impossible given you can't actually play Final Fantasy XI on Xbox. So, you'd have to imagine because you can't. I'm not gonna lie, I want to look at the achievement list and just see if...
One Trails PLS.
I don't think that's gonna do the trick. I don't think that's... that. Thank you, Chrono. I'm willing to bet, minus anything crafting related, I'd be pretty close. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about the achievement list for 11. Yeah, I've been waiting for Avowed for a long time. Level 75 warrior. Oh, I guess level 75 with every single job. I might not have that, but that would take like a day for me to do now. Like that would be fucking stupid easy. There's 57 achievements. So let's see. Level 75 on all the jobs that were available up to Puppet Master. That makes sense. Synthesis skill 100. Funnily enough, I'm almost there. I actually do have my synthesis skill leveled on a character. So that actually would be pretty easy. And leveling synthesis to 100 is really just annoying. Synth skill to 100 is actually really easy to do. It's just a lot of gil. You just pump gil into it and then it's actually really quick. Yeah, all the rank 10 missions, easy, Xylart, Promethea, Mercenary rank is done. The problem is I'd probably have to redo it on my current character. Doesn't have to be Synergy. Oh, actually, you're right. I wonder if Synergy would even work for this. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if Synergy would work. Is Synergy considered a traditional synthesis skill? I don't know. Okay, actually, I see the worst one. I actually see the worst achievement. Gold Ballastar. Yeah. I'm glad we both honed in on that one, Cursplosion. Gold Ballistar is probably the worst one on that list. Everything else here I, like, basically have, though. All the breakers, all the missions, guild membership, the passes, the ID tags. I have the Ballista license, so I have that one. Yeah, Ballista was pretty garbage, so I don't know. Synthesis skill to... I actually don't know what it takes to do synthesis skill to 100 nowadays. Obviously a pain. If synergy works... If synergy... Well, here's the thing. There's no way of knowing synergy if synergy works for it now because it doesn't exist anymore. Gold Ballistar. I wonder if you could just, like, get people to join Ballista games for you. Like, I would have to manipulate the community for that one. Be like, hey... Come get me what would qualify as Gold Ballistar. I don't even know how to get that. I don't know if that's just like to win a certain number of games or to get MVP on the team. Cooking is technically the easiest. Yeah, I'd imagine it's just lots and lots of gil, which isn't that bad. Listen, maybe when I'm done with literally every single other achievement in the entire Final Fantasy franchise, I'll go and just do that and just prove that I have them all. I'll make the community get in on that. That reminds me of, like, my friends inviting us over to work on Halo achievements because they wanted to get the Rhea Hayabusa set in Halo 3. Which you could only get from getting 1,000 achievement points. Place first in the zone based on the last 20 matches. Wait, so you have to play 20 in a row? Oh. That's... Wait, that means what the fuck? You'd have to be logged in? No, there has to be a stipulation. It has to be, like, your last 20 matches. No, I gotta read what that actually is. I feel like I'm not understanding what you're trying to tell me. That doesn't make any sense. Even for Final Fantasy 11, that doesn't make it. It's crazy to think that even that doesn't make sense for Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, the Hayabusa set, man. I had friends who were crazy. I forgot what the toughest one was. There was one that people used to make lobbies for. You had to, like... It was like a multi-kill related one. That was really hard for Halo. That everyone used to, like, actually have to, like, get, like, recruit their friends to help them get. Or, like, join lobbies that were built on the idea of getting it for everyone in the lobby. Kilimanjaro, maybe? That's the problem. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, all the empty nodes have been filled in for a while. This is the 5th character that'll be done with the grid. Oh. So it's just first place in general. Just one first place. Oh, that's easy. I mean, easy in that if I told everyone to join a match and let me win, then I could get it. Yeah, so synthesis to 100 becomes the toughest one there. And even then, yeah, like you said, it's just a matter of skill. Yeah, those... I'm actually surprised Pancreation isn't on there, because Pancreation was... the Xbox version came out around the time Pancreation came out. So I'm actually kind of surprised there's no Pancreation in there. I'm glad, but... You think the people who watch the Final Fantasy XI series would be upset if I took a break for one episode to just make a video of me crafting for the fake achievement that doesn't exist anymore? Be like, so guys, let's, we gotta talk. Yeah, Bam, what's it called? Koei Tecmo gave me Ninja Gaiden 2, and I'm gonna play it closer to when Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out. Yeah, Synergy wasn't out when that achievement came out, so again, I don't know if Synergy would have counted back then. Big hypothetical on that one. I think Riku's pretty much done with Fortune Spheres. I think she maybe has a couple more she has to do. Kamari's actually used most of his Fortune Spheres also. He definitely has, like, he definitely has some left on the grid, but he's done quite a few of them. So I'm feeling pretty good about the Fortune Spheres also. Yeah, he's probably still got another 10 or 11 that he needs to use. Oh no, I'm Zanmatoing Penance. I'm not wasting my time. Oh, I missed that HP node. What the fuck? How did I do that? Go back. 100% Zanmatoing. No fucking way. Am I wasting my time with Penance? Are you asking if Final Fantasy X is turn-based or action? It's turn-based. Do I want to go up? Does this lead to a dead end? No. Well, yeah, I mean, it does eventually. And then I can loop back around through here. Do I want to fill this in first? No, because that'll loop back around. I'll go this way. Nope. Haven't fought any Dark Aeons yet. This is not active turn-based. This isn't an ATB game anyway. If we're talking about this is definitely not active turn-based. This is just turn-based. Unless we're talking about something else, and I missed a part of the topic. That just sounds like nonsense to me. Conditional turn-based sounds like a nonsense term. Bro, it's just you're just taking turns. So I don't care what they say, that's nonsense. Speed and power. Let's get some speed and power. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. I still just think it's a nonsense distinction to make. Active dimension. Listen, the only dimension battles I want are from Fantasian, alright? Those are my dimensions. Yeah, this is one of the better ones. I'll definitely take this over ATB any day. Riku, you're so close to done. And Kimari, you're doing all right. Bop. I think speed I needed 2 of. One more. I could do a few of the other ones too, but whatever, I'll wait. Well, they're just saying that they consider dropping the main number of Final Fantasy for 16 even, so not unlikely that they may drop the number for Final Fantasy in 17. Too much intimidation factor for players who see it and go, oh, I don't want to play 15 other games. They constantly had to re-educate. I mean, I still have to educate people about not needing to play the other games. Happens all the time. Them cowards. Dragon Quest is more confusing in that regard, because Dragon Quest, the answer is yes, there is an order to some of them. And it's broken up into multitudes of trilogies, basically, that technically have some connection, but, like, not... Yeah, it's... No, I just want a good game, Moist. Yeah, but the problem is, if you're going to answer that question, you can't leave that detail out. You know what I mean? Like, if they say, oh, do they have nothing to do with one another? You have to be like, well, there's some tie-togethers between some of the games, but then you have to throw that last bit in where you're like, oh, but it doesn't really matter. But then they're just like, What do I prepare? I pull the guide up on the other monitor. That's what I prepare. Like, honestly, the fact that Square went out of their way to tell people that there's, that Dragon Quest III is a prequel to the trilogy that started in 1 and 2. I was like, you shouldn't have even done that, man. Why did you tell people that? Now, I mean, if they enjoy 3, I mean, I guess you're basically telling them, hey, this is the first game, even though it's labeled 3, but it's like, bro, you shouldn't have even fucking told them that. You should have just been like, we're releasing Dragon Quest 3, and that's the fucking end of it. Same with Romancing Saga 2. It's like, yeah, it's like there's a Romancing Saga 1. But, yeah. Revenge of the Seven was a lot of fun, though. If you get the chance to play Revenge of the Seven, it's pretty good. She's only 3 of these circles left, I think, to be done. Looks like one more Dawn will do the trick. That'll be 5 characters done. I recorded that video 2 weeks ago, EO, and I was sick. That video's actually been about to come out for like 2 weeks now. I uploaded it literally like, I think 2 weeks ago to today. So the answer is yes. I see the end. Unless I had like a random note I'm missing somewhere, but that's whatever, who cares? She needs one more Dawn. And then Lulu finally gets to play. No, Hermes, leave me alone. Hermes was 3 of our bosses in Endwalker. What an asshole. 3 of our, like, major bosses. It's like, leave me alone! Get out of here! Kimari. You're gonna loop back around and grab that. He's gonna go up. Oh, went too far. He's gonna go up here and then he's gonna come back around. Well, no, he literally is gonna come back down from here because this is a dead end. That's what it is. Because he's gonna get right back to where he already has the node. He just needs to grab the one Orin is on. I think Lulu has triple overdrive. I'm pretty sure because she was the furthest behind, I gave her triple overdrive with the last of the items I had, and Kimari just took double because he already had some progress. And because I knew I'd be working on him before Lulu, so he would get ahead of her anyway. Oh! I know I had a sort of logic behind it. I still see there's that up there, but I'm not going to worry about that now. I still have a couple of return and teleport spheres anyway. He's going to go to the bottom part. She needs to dip up and grab that one extra. Ah, so you've just started, Kraken. Nightbot not even allowing you to wallow in your own pain. Sag. I figured it probably would be. Most Spider-Man media, even the worst Spider-Man media is normally pretty good. If at the very least for how it ages. Already getting to the point where I should consider doing Kodos again. Alright. Riku, it's your last dawn. Then Lulu gets to step in. Bop! Good old fortune spheres. Everybody loves fortune spheres. Alright, Riku, let's finish up your grid. This should be, I'll double check, but I'm almost certain this is the last sequence for her right here. Definitely need to do Kodos after this. Yeah, because with the triple overdrive, triple AP weapons, doing... Oh, that's too far. Going, like, drawing that fight out is just not worth my time. I'd rather them just get the levels that they're going to get from 4 attacks and then go spend them. Like, I could draw that out for, like, longer if I wanted to, but I don't really see the point. Riku would way over level. Probably, if I hit him 3 more times, Riku would probably get 99 levels. Nope. I haven't even touched the Dark Aeons yet. One objective at a time. Finishing the grid is first. Then I can probably go bully Dark Yojimbo. And hope to get some ribbon armor. Okay, I think she's done. Quick scan of the entire grid. Yeah, I don't see any individual spots. Alright, looks like she's good. Let's do Lulu. Let me make sure she has her shit on. Space Soul. Auto Phoenix. And also, now let's spend Kimari's levels. Jordan, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Jordheim_ just subscribe.
Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the stream. I love resubs. I love multi-month subs. I love all subs. Welcome to Purgatory. Everyone's favorite Purgatory, the Sphere Grid. I should actually also probably kill a few more Earth Eaters at this point. I don't know how many I need, but I know I need more than what I have. I should check to see how many Kimari still needs, and then I can extrapolate from there. Oh no, not redoing the grid. That's the worst. I'm so against redoing the grid. I'm not even getting rid of the luck spots after I beat the dark. Like, I'm doing this before doing the dark Aeons because I don't want to fucking redo where the luck spheres are. When I was a kid, I definitely deleted spheres to do higher stat spheres. I have no doubt I did that as a kid. But I was also using break HP limit as a kid, so it was way more tempting to try to get, like, 20, 30,000 health. For no good reason, but, No, you can literally max every stat on the grid without replacing anything. Luck is mandatory. Yeah, Omega's a bitch. Omega's done so. I had to go down there in order to get the rest of my monsters. 29. Well, I know that it's at least 40 of those spheres per character, so I know Lulu probably hasn't used a single one. So let me count Kimari's remaining luck spheres, so I know how many I need. Or at least get an idea of it. 1, 2. The ones in the middle of the grid, I think, are the scariest ones. There should be one up here somewhere. Up here? 3. Yeah, there it is. 4. 5. Right here, there should be a few. 6. Huh, may not need as many as I thought. Did I count this one? I think I counted those two. I think he just needs 6. Either 6 or 8. Might be worth killing. Either way, I actually don't need that many Chocobo Eaters then. That's like 10 more Chocobo Eaters at most. I'm gonna kill Kodos a couple times first. Kimari might know the extract skills. Let me see. Ah, fuck it. Why bother? Just do this. They're not even gonna get EXP from this. They never saw a fucking turn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ivy didn't like that. That caused her to stir. Hey! 8. 8 is definitely the easiest to scale your stats in. Oh boy. Alright. I guess short detour to do this then. She technically doesn't need this anymore. I mean, he doesn't need his Durandal either. There's literally zero purpose for them. He doesn't need his Muramasa anymore either. Yeah, these are all drops from you know who. Auto Potion and Triple Overdrive are drops from Earth Eater. These are Kodos drops. At least it's Gil. Oh, also, I need to buy Phoenix Doubts. While I'm here. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I have no idea how few I have left, but it's been a while. Oh, trust me, we're gonna need more Gil than that. Although for penance, I actually don't know what the minimum is. But I also probably still have some bribes to do to get the armor correct. I'll probably just end up Gillionaire farming anyway, so shouldn't matter too much. buy them from this one. I still have 36 left. Oh, let me check. Is Lulu and Comrade? Yes, she is. I had to go out of my way and farm Comrade on the two of them. Oh, how many spheres am I looking at, by the way? Mana needs 2. So 2 mana, 1 speed, 1 ability. Okay. 2 mana, 1 speed, 1 ability. Listen, he knows I've probably paid his bills many times over at this point. Lulu's gonna devour through these spheres. Listen, Simpsons did it first every time, Denny. Every time. One speed, 1 ability. That's true, he does have a monopoly on this. You must be the monopoly guy. Alright. I'm going to spend these levels. She's probably going to come pretty close to capping out on levels each time. No, she should actually get the same amount that Riku gets. Ah, Lulu can finally get away from learning the tier 2 spells. So much progress. I will say this. The good news is that very soon she'll be the only one using spheres, which means I won't have to do Kodos nearly as much. And I say soon, but Kamari is still a ways away, so soon is not really soon. How many hours? A decent chunk still. The bosses themselves really shouldn't take that long. The worst is going to be penanting. I mean, mottoing penance. No, I can penance Zanmato. For sure, smile. No, that logically, fuck it. Make it happen. Well, I mean, I have maybe a couple of hours of this left of the grid, and then after that, the bosses are just knock them over, in all honesty. And shockingly enough, I don't know why I don't have the Yu Yevon trophy from the last time I played when I definitely beat Yu Yevon. Maybe it's because I had to sit through the credits or something. I don't know. But I do get to end the platinum on beating Yu Yevon, which is how I would have preferred it. I really like getting the platinum on the final boss kill if I can. I genuinely have no idea why I don't have the Yu Yevon achievement. I mean, I don't think I'll have much time. I think I'm playing Avowed on. The Platinum Edition becomes available on Friday, right? Yeah, so I don't think I have the time. I have to buy that on Battle.net, don't I? Avowed. I know it's published on Battle.net. I have to put, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. No, I don't have to. If I don't have to, thank God. All of their tweets have Battle.net. Every single tweet, they only link Battle.net. Okay, thank God it's on Steam. Literally every single tweet from Avowed is the Xbox version and the Battle.net version. They've not tweeted the fucking regular Steam version a single fucking time. Did I have the wrong weapon equipped for Lulu still? Oh, she never got a turn. That's why. That's my bad. We'll do one more then. I'll just pass to make sure she gets a turn. She's so slow she didn't even get a fucking turn. She does need to at least get a turn. Okay, it's a preemptive. She'll get a turn. 1 day, 22 hours? Yeah, I think the goal is to finish this before Avowed. So yeah, that's Thursday, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the longest part. Once this is done, it is literally just zooming through. Penance is the next longest part. Honestly, I don't even have to make armor for... I think the only Dark Aeons I need armor for are Anima and Bahamut. I think I'll one-shot every single other one. Maybe free... Like, Valfer is literally one... I can literally... Valfer, Shiva, I think Ifrit, and each of the individual Magus Sisters, I can probably kill. Yeah, Magus Sisters I would probably want that for. As long as if I separate them, though... Oh, she actually got way less than I thought she would. I might actually want to draw those out. Why did she get so little? She has triple AP, triple overdrive. It's interesting. Just skill grinding and setting up Affinity? Yeah. Affinity, I'm going to save scum Affinity for Yojimbo. I think with my current gil, I even have about a 5% chance of getting the Zanmato. Like, even if I don't do any compatibility, I think I have a... No, not a 5% chance. That's not right. No, I have like a 2% chance. That's way more realistic. Yeah, I have like a 2% chance of getting it right now. Be like shiny hunting. I mean, if you've ever watched me shiny hunt, then God damn it, then you'll know that the odds seem way better when I do it. I want to see if Whoops wants to do any team shiny hunts since he started doing his Pokemon playthrough, so he can do his shiny hunting. Do like a group shiny hunt stream. I'm gonna poke him about that today, I think. Just like throw the idea at him. I don't want to do Pokemon streams. Honestly, I would be down to do like group Pokemon streams with him though for like weird shit. I mean, I have tons of shinies left. I catch all the regional ones, and then I usually maybe catch a few extras. Oh, Kamari actually had more progress than I thought he did. I mean, obviously, he still has a long way to go, but he's doing better than I thought. I'm going to use one of my remaining teleport spheres. Where are my friends? Tidus is not in a good spot. Riku's actually in an interesting spot because she's at the end of a path. It might actually be worth... no, Waka's still in a good spot to just go up. I mean, I like card opening. I'm just not willing to pay prices to, like, do all that shit. I don't want to gamble on opening cards because I care more. I don't really care about the collection so much as I just want to have that one moment where I open the rare card. Good afternoon, Aura. Thrown it. Honestly, if people just sent me card packs to open, I would just open them. I just don't want to, like, go hunting for fucking Pokemon packs like I see people do. That's not true. A lot of them do buy their own packs. Look, I'm doing the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stuff later this year. Oh, right. I need to email the shop that's sponsoring me for that. And ask them if they have any pre-sales available before I even do my pack opening. People were asking about that yesterday. Yeah, because I have like a mom and pop shop that does online, that they also ship online and whatnot. Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting on them to send me, like, they're still waiting on behind the scenes, like, pricing on and availability on everything, and then they were going to give me a full plan, but I'm going to send that to them. Yeah, see, I don't want to do anything like that. That's the thing, like, I either pay $1 billion for packs online, and I really don't want to do that. It's also why I have, like, as much as I could, like, see myself playing Master Duel for Yu-Gi-Oh!, even if I'm playing, like, GOAT format and stuff, like, that, I just don't want to. Like, it's the collection of the cards is the thing I don't really want to do. And while you can craft a lot of GOAT cards in Master Duel, it's just like, if I'm going to open packs at all, I want to open real packs. I actually have an unopened promotional pack of Pokemon cards. I saw a magazine at my grocery store that had a small pack of 3. I think it's like a Magnemite. Let me see what it is. It's on the back shelf. I forgot where it actually is back here. Yeah, it's that. It's a Magnemite, an Execute, and I forget what the fucking dragon thing. I was like, I'm just gonna buy this, and maybe one day I'll sell that back. Dano, there you go. Yeah. He's a little guy. And by the way, the next day I went to the grocery store, every single one of those magazines was gone. So, I feel like I didn't make a bad decision. Even if I don't think those individual cards are going to be worth anything. The fact that all the fucking magazines were gone was wild enough. It's not like there was a chance it could be something else. It was the same 3 cards in all of them. I checked. That's just the kind of crack cocaine we're dealing with here. The fucking heroin that is any form of Pokemon card anywhere. But yeah, that's why I actually don't want to get into, like... I would only open packs that anyone sent me. Like, when Square sends me Final Fantasy TCG packs, I love that. I wouldn't mind, like, getting a binder and, like, collecting them. But again, I'm just not willing to spend money to collect them, to open them. I don't really like buying singles unless I'm playing competitively. Like I used to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! when I would actually buy individual cards. But I was also selling cards, so it was effectively just taking the money that I made and putting it back into whatever I needed for my deck. Which is most of the time I got what I needed for my deck and didn't need to buy singles. Buy singles is not a great term to say out of context, by the way. Dark Arm Dragon is way more than $130 per copy. Dark Arm Dragon was $300 a copy. I literally, when I decided I was going to start selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards, that day I went and bought 1 pack and I got Dark Arm Dragon in it. The first card I ever sold was a Dark Arm Dragon. Hold on, I still want to see, why are you... Yeah, you have the right weapon. Why did you only get 20-something levels? Regret opening it. Yeah, imagine now. I mean, that's why I kind of want to clean out that whole shelf behind me. I don't mind having something that has collectability, but I'm not, like, going to go out of my way to spend money. I value things that are either necessary in life or for putting my life in a better position over other things. No, she's not set. She wouldn't have gotten any EXP if she was set to Stoic. She would get 0 in that case. Because she's never going to get hit if she's on Stoic. Full art signed Cloud. What a fucking thing. Alright, that time it worked better. She's still getting less than I thought she would. I wonder if it's because she's not getting as many turns? Maybe the number of turns also playing a role. Yeah, if Square sent me Final Fantasy TCG packs more, I would open the shit out of them. I would do pack opening streams. Or if chat sent them to me. I would do it. I just can't justify, even as a tax write-off, I just feel like I can't justify the cost. I mean, I don't even have to put it on Throne. You can gift on Throne. Like, you can just choose the send gift option and then just pick something. I don't even have to put it there. They need to do more. I feel like I should turn back around and go southeast. Especially because Yuna's right there. Yeah. I'd rather go this way and loop around. It's a few levels, but that's fine. Because I can friend sphere over to Yuna to get back over here. Gonna need, looks like, speed spheres soon. When I get down to about 20 is when on at least one of them I should do it. This fortune sphere is getting low too. It may be wise for me to just go back and do my fortune spheres at this point. Do the rest of them. Now wait. I am gonna take off the salad bowl and do a few more hits on the Dawn. Since they're getting only about 40 each Dawn. Yeah, definitely need Kodos again. No, no salad. I need meat. I already have leftovers in the fridge anyway, so. I kind of don't want to eat the leftovers. I feel like I should. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore. Because tomorrow is not going to be a gym day either because of state of play. I just have to get steps in today and tomorrow. Kodos is very immediate. Well, consider they just announced the state of play earlier. Apparently, it was rumored before that. I don't know. I tend not to take much stock in that, so I don't really pay attention to it. So there's a rumor that this is I don't care. Bro, after all the fucking Final Fantasy IX remake shenanigans from the past however many years, I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. Well, I mean, considering that's what I'm about to be be fair, you would never use half the characters, regardless of all of them being 100%. Handful of characters are just too good compared to the rest. Wolverine would be a good showcase. Get that out of the way, Baltus. Of course, tomorrow has also got... I've already seen Bloodborne because of the recent stuff that FromSoft has been doing with Bloodborne. I've already seen that copium going around social media. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the Riku Waka Tidus combo is... That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a common one. I have to. Literally, the achievement is to finish the entire sphere grid with every character. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I've been doing for the past, like, 3 days. I need 2 speed and 1 of each of the other ones. I don't need ability, actually. I might not need ability at all anymore. God, I don't want to see Death Stranding 2. I'd rather they just kill me instead. I'd rather be Death Stranding. Good, let it stay at that about. Keep it away from me. Yeah, I only have 2 characters left. Big home stretch energy. Sorry, Kamari. Your defense is not quite high enough yet. Man, the only time that you never like hearing 9 to 12 inches expected is when it involves rain or snow. Yeah, honestly, I'm more interested in that than anything else. And that's just because I trust Peel with a lot more than I trust Kojima, but his wild, random, weird shit kind of makes sense in that context. You told me a little over a decade ago that Peel was going to be an award-winning director of some of the top psychological horrors of the last decade. I'd have said, you mean one half of the guys who does a joke about not being able to pronounce names in class, and he's not even the one who actually does the entire bit? That's ridiculous. Then again, I'm not going to lie, if you had told me that Andy Samberg would be the lead in an 8-season comedy based on a Brooklyn police department, I also wouldn't have believed you, and that's the show that I watch the most nowadays. So, I'd be like, mean the guy who sang about being on a boat and jizzing in his pants? That guy? I guess you could just use any of these vendettas. That's what I said when yeah, isn't this the guy? It's funny because one of the other members of, I don't know the other guy's name, but one of the other members of Lonely Island is actually a cameo in one of the early seasons. He plays the, like, general manager at like a kids entertainment, like, arcade thing. Like a Chuck E. Cheese knockoff. They sure did, Archmage. He did also stick his dick in a box with Justin Timberlake. Yeah, when they're in witness protection. They do a lot of cameos in the shows. Actually, Final Fantasy XI, we were talking about it earlier. It has Xbox achievements, but you can't get them anymore. But I was saying that maybe after I finish all the other main series, I could go get those. I actually have most of them already, or would have if they existed. We determined I would only need a couple of them. No, Absolute Virtue is not one of them. Jorma, wow, that's a hell of a name. Jorma Takone. Never ever heard a name even remotely similar to that, and that's rare. When you hear a name that you're like, that's not even close to any other name I've heard, and I've heard a lot of names. That's not a claim to fame, Denny. The directing, that specific directing bit, that's not a claim to fame. Yeah, so Lulu getting 95 here makes a lot more sense. That's what I expected to happen, since Riku was walking away with 70-something every time. I suspect it's because she wasn't getting any turns. And I think when you get more turns, even in a fight like that, I'm pretty sure you get more EXP. Just the one turn, I don't think was really doing enough. I mean, we have massive Tonberries that haunted people throughout the days of A Realm Reborn. Especially new players in Wanderer's Palace. Yeah, she's really making progress now, Smile. Looks like I should go up and to the left first, after I clear this circle. She'll be the last one around, and she'll never be seen again, correct? Except in your dreams, where she belongs. She doesn't even get the chance to throw the ball at Tidus anymore, because I don't use her enough. One. No. That's a waste of my time. Can Riku throw the ball? I don't think they're the only two. I think they're the most likely two to throw the ball. Yeah, I figured it was all the women could throw the ball. Since I've never seen Riku throw the ball ever in any playthrough, but I was like pretty sure she could. Alright, I'm gonna do this and then go back down and around. Listen, the most important relationship moment in the game is getting Lulu on the back of the snowmobile. After that, I stop caring. I'm like, that is the correct choice, Lulu. Get on the back of my snowmobile. Auto Protect is not the casting of a spell. It is the effect automatically being applied. Honestly, it would have probably been better if it was just RNG the whole time. Because I will never see, like, Riku ever throw the ball. It'd just be nice for variety's sake to be like, who's throwing the ball this time? It'd also be good, like, I imagine if the game ever showed up at, like, a GDQ or, like, any sort of marathon, you could have people betting over the fucking who's gonna throw the ball, because if it's random, then it's, you know, you can actually do something like that. If it's not, when it's not random, it's just like, well, obviously we know, based on how we played the game, who it's gonna be. So many levels. See, the best part about Lulu is she's basically not going to have to spend any levels backtracking, so hers might actually go the fastest. Everybody else, other than her, had some amount of levels going into this that they had spent and thus had to double back and go get the empty nodes. Oh, no, me neither, but I'm just saying for the people who could stomach it. I couldn't. Nope. No shot. Who's left after Lulu? Kimari's still in the works, too. Kimari's a little further ahead than Lulu is. No, you still do some grid. Some menuing in the grid. I think to pick up a few key skills for certain parts. Also, yeah, in theory, you could run a marathon. If everyone understands the strat, doing a marathon run where you trade off the runner is probably not the worst idea. Yeah, it is a long leg. And normally I like long legs, but not in this case. Yeah, it's when they play the Steam version. Kamari still has a lot of grid left. It looks good because he's surrounded right now, but he still has a good chunk of grid left. I think especially the like northern part of the grid. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to me that they do that, but not the greatest. I would prefer not to have that be the case as an achievement collector. I'd rather they be separated. The end is so close. A part of me considers going back and finishing my all platinum for Kingdom Hearts. I actually am not that far off of having the platinum for all the Kingdom Hearts games. Honestly, the worst would having to be to go do Melody of Memories. Because streaming Melody of Memories is like one giant Disney lawsuit waiting to fucking happen. You ever wanted to have an entire VOD muted forever? And or copyright claims? I see those two luck nodes over there too. I don't think I even factored those in when I was doing his count before. Listen, you should know by now when it's Disney, it doesn't matter what sense it does or doesn't make. It's Disney. You don't fuck with the mouse. The mouse says how it's gonna be, and you're just like, yes, Sir Mouse. I understand, Sir Mouse. Who's worse? Oh, Disney, by far. I think... No, yeah, no, Disney. I was going to try to draw a contrast. I realized, no, there's no contrast there. The answer is Disney. As soon as you factor in the more recent happening at one of their theme parks, you go, Disney. I was going to say something like, You know, Nintendo seems to just do, like, you know, things that are disagreeable, for sure. But no, yeah, no, after more recent happening with it. No, the answer's Disney. Now, I don't remember exactly, but they had, like, a death in one of their theme parks, and they went to hell and back to fight, like, compensating the family or something like that. They did everything in their power to do anything but take accountability. Yeah, the Disney Plus death claim. Yeah, that one. Disney Plus waiver to apply to a theme park death. Yep, that's not good. Yeah, Disney wins that one. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I was one of the most wealthy companies in the entire world and I had a death in one of my theme parks, I would literally, my literal instinct as a CEO or as the head of a company would be to do everything in my power to help said family. Like, even if you're a fucking greedy CEO and, like, upper management company, like, that should just be an easy decision. Why make the reputation for that? Not even don't talk about it. Just, like, why would you want that over you? I know that they're so big, they just don't have to give a fuck is the real answer. Like, yeah, fuck it, just fight it. If we win, we win. I can't even fathom the idea of going against the mouse in court. Mostly because I'm me and I'm not in any sort of position to even consider that. The legal... I remember reading it. And I just remember thinking, like, that's fucking stupid. Like, honestly, I could see setting a precedent that, because, okay, it's fucked up to say, but I think we all know that this is true, especially in the current state of the world. But if you bent over and just gave kind of gave into that and said, okay, yes, we'll do the right thing, it's actually not that unlikely that desperate family members would go and not... Let's say someone with the same allergy wanted to... Yeah, someone kills their family in your... Yeah, like, genuinely speaking, I could see that becoming a problem. I could see people giving their lives at a theme park of knowing if Disney is, like, going to pay out. Or, like, trying to, at least to some capacity. Like, I could totally see it happening. It's fucked up, but it's like, with the way the world is right now, I could see people doing it. Things people will do to leave something behind for someone else. That knows no limits. Mm-hmm. So setting the precedent, like, listen, I know, but it's just like the person in me who is not the owner of one of the largest brands in the entire planet. Yeah, I think of the common sense thing. You have a good one, Jordan. Looks like Kodos is coming up next in about 2 fucking seconds, because that defense node over there will be the last one. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's why my logical brain got to that point, because I was like, people would 100% deliberately like put themselves in situations where they are injured or killed to do something like that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I could find a place around me that bought my semen, I would make some extra money on the side. Be like, yeah, man, come on. That's easy. Why not, right? That's like vacation money. People sell money selling all sorts of bodily fluids. Alright, we gotta do Kodos up like 5 or 6 times here. Selling plasma? Yeah, I would do the same. However, I'm someone who's always been in the vein of I would give anything to like make sure I could take care of myself and the people around me. I have dated someone who has not been that way, and it was very awkward post-conversation. They were like, no, these things mean a lot to me. And I'm like, I would sell those things. Also, that was the wrong skill. Boop. It'll never stop, Prism. Ever. I mean, when I was young, when my family didn't have a lot of money, I used to go to surveys all the time. My dad would bring me in for surveys for kids, and I would keep half of it, and he would keep half of it. Well, normally they pay out like 100 to 150 bucks, and my parents would take half. Just to make sure they have a little bit of extra money for the bills. But they didn't want me to, like, not have money. They also understood that if I had money, it was money they wouldn't spend. Because I would buy something I want that I ask them for. So it just, in the end, it was effectively still their money. I was in an NBA playoffs commercial as like background with the Baha Men. I remember I got paid a few $100 for that. It might not have been playoffs. It might have been what's the other really, the college basketball thing. What is it called? That all the fucking people go nuts over. I don't watch sports, so you're gonna have to. March Madness. There you go. Might have been March Madness. I'd have to double check. I'm sure it's on the internet somewhere. Yeah, it might have been March Madness. It was so many years ago. I think I remember going looking for that commercial and I couldn't find it. Oh, there you go. See, people will do anything, Roko. Never underestimate. But yeah, no, it was really awkward when I had that conversation with that particular ex where they were just like, no, I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, kind of fucked up. She was like, I wouldn't expect you to do it either. I was like, yeah, but it says a lot about somebody. Fucking 2. Hold on, I'm gonna heal. I think I need 2 speeds. And I'm good to continue. And not 2 speeds, I mean 240 extracts. Don't worry, you'll live. Barely, but you'll live. But I'm happy, Silver. Yeah, material objects don't really mean a whole lot to me. So it's easy for me to make that decision. I definitely value experiences. Obviously, I need stuff like this to work, and it's nice to have stuff in the back as, like, a thing to have in the back, but... Alright, I think I can just go... Yeah, I can just go to spending levels again. Gek, thanks for the 30 months!
Gexo just subscribed.
Probably. Sounds like a quality Facebook post. God, I wish this wasn't part of the 100%. I have no idea what you're talking about, unless you're making fun of the Sephiroth thing. Hey, I know that feeling. I know that one. I mean, I do need some more fortune spheres still. Not very many, but I do need some, so there is that still. Going around the grid still has its own grievances. Especially for characters I'm not going to use. Button to unlock all would be nice, but I still think the ability to simply just have it be automatically activate the ones that you walk over. Red sauce. That way you just traverse and it's just all done. Protein pasta. I haven't bought protein pasta in a while. Should probably buy it. Could use a bit of a mix-up. Yeah, the problem is that getting all of your characters up actually actively inhibits the fun. Well, let me rephrase. It doesn't actively inhibit the game's toughest challenge. It in no way is useful towards achieving it. It is in itself a task that has no meaning, because you'll never use most of these characters if you're making any sort of reasonable attempts against a lot of that stuff. Yeah, chickpea pasta is where it's at for the most part. For protein pastas. You have to be careful to make sure they don't have any, like, gums in them or anything, though. I guess I could go back around. Ugh, this split kind of sucks. I'll go this way. No xanthan gums. Any guns? Only the two that I keep on my arms. Those are my only guns. My weapons. Weapon. 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 Yep, 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 yep. I hope so, too. I hope you had a good birthday. I've just been staring at the screen for far too long. That has been my life. Oh, I know what I'll do here. Excellent. I think I'll go... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this works. I'll double back... Oh, no, never mind. What am I talking about? This doesn't connect. I'd have to go up higher. Yeah, this screen is a lot of time. I've been on this screen most of the last 3 hours. With the occasional dip out to get resources. No, not all this work for a useless character. All this work for multiple useless characters. But for a trophy. A loaf. I would love a loaf of bread. I'm almost out of bread. I have to fill in every node for every character, including all the empty ones, which I've already filled in, and now I just need to actually do the levels. Yeah, I'm going to go down and then back up here. That's the plan. Lulu's about to have to make this decision in the opposite direction. Actually, no, I think Lulu's... No, I don't think she is going that way. Because she's just coming back from another node. Gosh, pretty good, Yosha. Yeah, this was the right decision. Little annoying, but works out. Go here and then back up. I'm almost out of power spheres again. I literally just farmed them. Yeah, and then I split here, so we're gonna go here. We are gonna go up and then back down and around. Bam, bam, bam. Da 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 da. Oh, that's no bueno, Rocco. No bueno. Characters to the left, Kamari and Lulu. Kamari is getting pretty close to, well, still has a little ways to go, but he's moderately close to done. I could probably zoom out, and he's probably... Yeah, he's got that northeast section, and then a little tiny section here. Yeah, actually, no, Kamari is basically done at this point. He has very few nodes left. Let's kill Kodos again. I think I needed power spheres. Lulu, however, she's a ways away. Yeah, we need 2 power hits on Kodo. I should probably do one of the other hits as well. Boop. Yeah, I think Kamari is 1 Dawn away from being done. The finish line. It is upon me. Once Kamari's done, I'm gonna count how many fortune spheres I need and do Earth Eater. Because I know I still need a few Earth Eaters. Still at it. Takes as long as it takes, unfortunately. No, the gym mini game is not worse than the piano. I've played a lot of rhythm games. The piano is one of the worst rhythm games I've ever played. No, the last trophy will be to defeat Yu Yevon, which is a joke, but you know, it will be the last one. Fortunately, with the piano, you can semi just memorize what each of the songs are. Because sight reading them is fucking terrible. Yusha, thank you for the resub.
Yusha X just subscribed.
Bam, ba, bam. Yeah, it's very bad. I need to change his weapon real quick. Fuck it, just put on that. Thanks! Fortunately, the luck part is almost done, quite literally. Die better, Tidus. Keep die. I bet Lulu would fucking survive, like, attacking this thing with how few kills she's gotten in this game. Ugh. I mean, all the earlier games, 7 and before, all really easy platinum, so all of those were fine. Most of those are just... The worst parts about some of those are just the missables. Yeah, let's see what happens if Lulu. Poo-poo! Let's see how much she takes. Yeah, see, she fucking lives. She takes, like, nothing, because she's landed, like, no kills the whole game. Anything that if you don't know about it and you don't pick it up, you can never get it again. If it can be missed, it's a missable. Especially if it's involving an achievement, which there are very many. Every Final Fantasy from 2 through 6 has missables. Final Fantasy 8 Platinum's easy. I did the Final Fantasy 8 Platinum years ago when the remaster came out. That was super easy. Actually, Kamari has Flea, doesn't he? Yeah. Alright, that might be enough for Kamari to finish his grid. After this would be 10-2, but I'm going to be playing Avowed this week anyway. That's not unmissable. Just because it's locked behind something difficult, if it can never be permanently missed, it's not unmissable. Those are not the same thing. The Albed primers in home, those are missables. Penance is not unmissable. Well, no, it's not that actually, it is very good for her, Raven. The problem is she sucks. It doesn't matter what you give her, she's terrible. Nah, he might need one more. Just looking at the fact that he still has to teleport to that section down below, and I don't think I have any friends in that area. He's probably gonna need one more. Done. Kamari, we're almost done, pal. And you can go back to the bench where you belong. At least this platinum is for sure done tomorrow. I do need to actually go through and beat all of the arena bosses also. Most of which won't matter. Think of all the dark matter. Yes, you have to beat the other arena bosses to get Nemesis. Just have to beat them once, though. Most of them are... Well, I've already beaten most of them. It's really just the unique bosses I haven't done. Like, I haven't done Knee Slug or... I don't think I've done anything other than Greater Sphere and... Earth Eater. I think those are the only two uniques I've done, but most of the other ones I've done at some point. Oh yeah, that was at the Super Bowl, I think, Aura. I saw somebody tweet about that same ad. Yeah, it was a Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, I hate that kid. He's a real dickhead. So close, Kamari. This isn't the last node he needs. He needs another spot, but like so close. He's like 30 levels away from done. Probably not even. Yeah, 30 is a good estimate. I'm so annoyed that he's one off of finishing that one right there. Now, to continue, Lulu, who's sitting on 99 of them at the moment. Just when it looks like I'm done with a character, or it's like, oh, look, he's moving on to the next pro. Oh, no, he's not. It's not even close. Running low on fortune spheres, too. Am I gonna come back up this way at some point? No, those are separated. Alright. Oh, I should follow my rule. Let me see if either of these lead to dead ends. Wow, that actually doesn't. That leads to an entire portion of the grid she has not done. That being said, let me do this first. Hello, Titus. Oh, actually, that's good. She can friend sphere back to Titus. I can, like, double back the other way, and then when it's time, she can just friend sphere over here. I'm gonna turn around right here, then. Instead of getting all the way to the end over there. It won't matter. She'll have to double back at some point anyway. Lulu's got a lot of ground to cover. Even with a few hundred sphere levels under her belt, she needs a few hundred more. Ivy's been so peaceful today. It's because I haven't gotten up to P. If I got up to P, she'd be a menace. Just keep on keeping on. Just think of the finish line, 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 just think of the finish line. The closer I get to it, the worse it gets, because I know. It's like I can reach for it, but I can't reach it quite yet. I need to grow longer arms. Alright, dead end. 2 dead ends here. Yeah, this has taken me a couple of days. In terms of the amount of time I need to spend on it, I've spent more time on other achievements and other games. And again, I'm still really impressed at how well paced this achievement is at one-time speed. Like, the fact that the PlayStation version was never given the speed cheat, A, boggles my mind. And B, it's surprising how not worse it is. well, the speed up cheat doesn't even help with this. It helps with the leveling, but the fact that the whole game's 100% is perfectly like doable at one-time speed is shocking. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need to do Kodos a couple more times. I need to do some more Earth Eaters even for more Fortune Spheres. Kodos is like the longest part of the farm at this point. I need to kill him like 5-6 times every single time. As soon as I get a single sphere down to like the 20 range, I have to start killing Kodos. I've got most of mine in the 40 range at the moment. So it's okay for now, but... I like how backpedaling here, going back and then around, was faster than finishing. It was like the same number of sphere levels. I'm gonna go up first. Up and around. I don't need to do 12. I already have the platinum. 12 platinum was easy. I did that years ago when Zodiac Age came out. I even did a new game minus run, which shockingly is not part of the achievements. If they really wanted to at 12, they could have put the pain on people to make them do new game minus. New game minus is a lot of fun. I've said for a while now I would love to do another new game minus run through of 12. No, 10-2 is up next. New game minus is 0 EXP. You can't level the whole game. But you can only unlock it after finishing trial mode. Which in and of itself is the game's actual hardest challenge. Alright, let's finish Kamari around the grid, and then I can kill Earth Eater. Let me check my Phoenix Down situation, too. Oh, I barely used any. Sweet. To be fair, when I'm just killing Dawn, I use just, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8. Well, no. Final Fantasy XII New Game Minus requires a lot of game knowledge. You need to know exactly how to farm all the drops and at what points in the game you can farm them, and then have the willingness to farm them. Like, doing level 1 runs through some of the more dangerous areas to RNG pick up a chest to get an item that makes surviving or killing monsters like 10 times easier is super important. I think I pretty much had to farm 3 Fomalhaws for everyone in that playthrough. Fishing? There's no fishing in 12. I mean, I didn't have to do any fishing. I just walk by water, and then monsters shoot up. I never had to do any fishing. I walk up to the side, and anything I need that's coming out of the water is just jumping out of the water. But yeah, I think Fomalhaws were the go-to weapon for everyone. I think I had one character using a sword and shield setup for tanking, and then the other two were both Fomalhaw. I know it might have been just one Fomalhaw for damage on New Game Minus. I don't remember exactly. I have the full run uploaded on YouTube. Funnily enough, I have full playthroughs of some games on YouTube that I never released because they weren't doing well, so I just stopped releasing the Let's Plays of them. And New Game Minus is one of them. All the videos are still there. They're just set to private or unlisted. I think Lost Sphere is the same. I think I stopped uploading those. Yeah, I mean, guns. Yeah, you have to use guns. On New Game Minus, I don't know how you do it without guns, unless you just hate yourself. Which, to be fair, you're on New Game Minus, so. Alright, Kamari is done. He just needs the last few levels. Now, does he use a return sphere or a teleport sphere? I think a return sphere is fine. So he needs... I know he needs these. Yeah, I guess he should just teleport right here and start with these luck nodes. This is the last little bit that he needs right here, so... I don't remember if I bothered to RNG manipulate the gendarme, because I didn't do all the optional content. I did some of the optional content, but I didn't do all of it. So I don't remember if I ever bothered getting the gendarme. That would have been the go-to choice, and I did know how to RNG manipulate it. Hello, Sharper. I just don't remember if I did. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I need to eat a variety of things because I'm on my current caloric deficit. If I don't, like, stimulate my taste buds enough, it's like, ugh. That being said, I still eat pretty boring. And very similar-ish, at the very least, to my day-to-day. Denied myself pasta. Pasta good. Alright, I'm gonna double check, but I think that's his grid being done. Do you have Magic Spoon? Yeah. Even that I can't have too much because I don't want to go over my fats per day. Alright, it looks like Kimari. I'm looking in like the few random little spots. Yeah, Kimari looks like he's done. Alright, so let's get Kimari out of here and get Waka in. Oh, actually, you know what? Not Waka. Normally I would do Waka, but I don't have him set up for it. Not yet. Yeah. This is better. Now, keep in mind, Lulu needs to spend her levels first. And I need to see how many Fortune Spheres she actually needs. An exact number of Fortune Spheres. Yeah, I grabbed them all. He's got the full grid. There's no more. He had to use like 4 or 5 of them there at the end. Oh man, I haven't had potatoes in a while. I love potatoes. Need speed spheres. 6 achievements, I believe. I think my remaining achievements are all Sphere Grid, Nemesis, Penance, Yu Yevon. Maybe it's just 4. Unless there's ones for the individual Dark Aeons, it might just be 4. Yeah, it's just 4. Also, wait a minute though. That's 4, but like one of those is defeat all. That's right. I had Nemesis done already. Sorry. Technically, I don't need to beat Nemesis. I only need Penance, the Sphere Grid, and Yu Yevon. I forgot that I actually did beat Nemesis in the other playthrough, which is hilarious because, again, I beat the game when I played it last time on this version. So I don't know why I don't have the Yu Yevon achievement. That motherfucker definitely got his ass beat. Well, no, that actually saves me time. I don't need to beat Knee Slug and all of them. That doesn't save me much time, but... time is time. That's a one-way. I should have gone that way first. I forgot over here was a one-way. Doesn't matter much. Hopefully just one more set of Kodos for the remaining spheres on top of the Lux spheres that I need, which we're going to count here once she's done. Yeah, I have 9 on me. She can't need that many. Because there's only one character, and she's already spent a bunch. Handful of kills at most. There's 2 more she's going to spend right there, too. I'm going to stop down here and grab these. And then I'm going to actually go immediately back up and go to the right. Just because it's only a small detour to go back and get that later when I'm circling around underneath it. Five speed spheres left, Jesus. We're almost there, Lulu. We're almost there. Gonna go up this way and loop back around. She's gonna have to do that anyway. 6 of them left. I don't think she needs any more abilities. I don't know that there's 27 abilities left on the grid. There's the last speed sphere. All right, after I spend the speed sphere on that accuracy, I was completing the grid. The grid on its own is probably like 30 hours. Like, just this one achievement is probably about 30 hours. And that's if you're being only mildly optimal about it. Alright, let's see how many fortune spheres she needs. I have 6. So we'll count the total that she needs. And I need to keep in mind that I have 6 for luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was afraid of that specific section. 5, 6. So the 6 are covered right there. Anything more anywhere else? So she needs 4, 5, 6. She needs this many on top of what she has. This many more. Those 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Counted those. Actually, I did not count these. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so she still needs a decent chunk. Oh, no. I counted 2 of those. 13. Because I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, there we go. That's a better count. 17. Probably 18, it looks like. 18, maybe 19. 19. Yeah, it looks like she needs 19 more. So it looks like I need 10 Chocobo Eaters. So we should do that now, because... why not? And she can stay in the party for killing this, too. Wow, that's fucking rude. Now she might not get EXP, but we'll see. Wow. Wow. You know, sometimes I notice they don't do a double. They don't double Phoenix. And it's always weird to me. I had that happening before. I was like, wait. Shouldn't they Phoenix again? Oh, he has the wrong weapon on, by the way. I'm surprised nobody noticed that before I did. Orin has the correct weapon, but Tidus does not. Tidus has his Brotherhood on. Salad Bowl. Well, at least she lived. I don't want to chance him doing less than 99,000 with 4 health. Can you just kill Orin, please? That's not Orin. Now Orin gets targeted repeatedly. Bop. Tidus? Stand up. I can't risk it. There we go. Good thing I didn't risk it. bam, ba, bam. Alright, that's one. Only count the ones where I actually get fortune spheres. Nope. I haven't gotten enough dark matters to make any more ribbons. Bow, 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 bow. Just when you thought we had escaped. Listen, it's the home stretch with him, okay? Alright, he still did 99,000 that time. He can low roll there with such low health and actually get not 99,000, but I knew that one wouldn't be lethal. You can hit Tidus, by the way. He literally hasn't been hit this whole fucking time. There you go. No, he doesn't. I've had him do like 89,000 before. I think, well, actually his might be. No, I've had him hit for less than 99,000 with low HP. Waka, I know for certain doesn't want low HP. I think Waka's like, I mean, the world champion in the Salad Bowl work very similarly. Yeah, it doesn't work on most things. A lot of things have provoke immunity, and I'm pretty sure this guy's one of them. Orin provoke strats were how I was originally going to do the, what is it called? Great Malboro. I ended up just doing Delay Buster instead. That's 2. See ya. How much does this do? I think this does 300,000. It's just not very time efficient. Yep. Because that's 200 and then the last hit is, if you hit it, 100,000. Less flares, but less turns also, on average. With auto haste and quick hit, it's almost always faster to just quick hit spam. If not, it's almost equivalent. Depends on who dies, actually. Or who gets targeted. But speaking of who dies. He do not like her. He do not like her. Chaos? Chill, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back.
One Show Daddy just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. Also, 3. 7 more. just gets murdered, man. Insta murder. You know, actually, I should check to see if she does 99,000 now. She's not using the right weapon, but if she gets around to her turn, she might actually do. Nah, I don't think she'll do 99,000. She'll do like 20, 30,000 most likely. I'm grinding fortune spheres. I need 7 more kills. Then I'll never see Earth Eater again. Does she have quick hit? No, she doesn't. She's actually on her way there. That on its own makes it not really worth doing. Go get him! No, she does do 99,999 already. She doesn't have auto haste though, and quite frankly, I don't want to give it to her. Her attack animation is so fucking slow too. Oh. We're praying for no dark matters at this point. We really don't want any extra Earth. I mean, we're gonna probably get it. It's a 1 in 8 chance, but we're praying for no dark matters, or as few of them as possible. So far, we are 4 and 4 on fortune spheres. Get on the ground. Never mind. Get him, Onion Knight! Boop. Oh, by the way, she'll only do 99,000 after he's tipped over. And I think only if she gets a luck back, too. She definitely doesn't have close to 255 strength yet. Yeah, go, Onion Knight, go! Get him! Stab his groin! Stab him right in the taint. Grab his dick and twist it. Good old dick twist. He's got so much earth to eat. Alright, we're halfway done with the Earth Eaters. Bop. 6. 7. 8. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. This is the most Lulu's ever been in my party ever, so. 9. 10. 11. 2 more hits. 12. 13. Oh, right, no, he has like 6 health left. Now he's dead. I'm sorry, he has 13 health left there. Very annoyingly has 13 health left. Nice. I still need Kodos after this. I'm out of speed. Hopefully it's the last bit of Kodos I need. It's so cool. Gotta love the taint stabbing. Listen, we're at the end of it, Bacon. I need a few more Earth Eaters, and then I need some Kodos. And I'm done. I am on the cups. Red cup. Need them solo cups. Hi, Ivy. Hi. 3 more. Yeah? You're so cute. I should have, if I'm correct, I should have 20 on me at the moment. Yes, okay. I need 26. Technically, I need 25, but we're gonna have 26. Yes, Ivy, I see you reaching for me. Oh yeah, I'll be done way before State of Play. I'll probably have started 10-2, even if I won't technically be able to finish 10-2. No, I mean, 10, honestly, it's still less than I have to put, less time than I have to put into some other RPGs. Hello, voice. And it's only this specific task. The rest of the tasks would be very easy. Blitzball is the second worst task. But at least that's only like as little as 4 hours, as many as 8. Also, yeah, with what I have to do next, this is a fucking blessing compared to... Even if 10-2's trophies are actually pretty easy other than last mission, I have to play last mission. Thanks, Zion. Welcome to Purgatory. No, yeah, you only have to win a single game of Blitzball in 10-2. I've never played last mission. I've seen it played. And I'm not looking forward to it. Fuck. There's our first dark matter. Why does it suck? It's just not good. It's tedious. It's not really that long. It's just like a roguelike. Like a not very good one. We still need 3 more kills worth of these dudes. 3 more Fortune Sphere drops. Bad mystery dungeon. Yep. No bueno. But I need to beat it. I need to beat all 84s. Let's not do that. I haven't been counting my hits. Damn, Lulu's getting annihilated this time. The fact that the other 2 are at full health now. I mean, Tidus obviously got hit 4 times, but still. Damn, Ivy, you ate all your food already? What the fuck? Favorite weapon? I love my salad bowl. No more dark matter, please. I'm so close to being done with this for good. At least Lulu does also get EXP from this. Still coming in handy. Alright, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Bam, 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 bam. This was probably the last one I'm actually excited to get to. The rest is cleanup work. Even knowing full well I had the Sphere Grid, Final Fantasy X is one of my favorites. But 10-2, no. 13, I mean, I'm not looking forward to one of the achievements, but otherwise that's going to be fine. 13-2 is also kind of similar. Except 13-2's achievements are even easier. So there's nothing quite so ridiculous in 13-2. And then 14 I'm basically done with. So after that, it's the side games. Well, I have the Platinum for 8, so I will be spending my time playing that one. It's a birthday aside, I don't need to play it. I mean, I will have the PS5 trophy for 14. The moment I log in to the PS5 version, I'll have the Platinum. It'll be done. No, I'm missing everything. I don't have any trophies for 13-2 on this PlayStation account. Fuck! Stop giving me... We went so long without Dark Matter. But 13-2's achievements aren't hard anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just have to follow a 100% playthrough guide, which will create saves for paradox endings. It'll be like, make a save here, do this paradox ending, blah, blah, blah. Hi, Ivy. Obviously, the only paradox ending I even really have to think about to some capacity is defeating Atlas. That's the only one I ever really remember. Because defeating Atlas is one of the taller asks. I don't remember any of the Paradox Caius fights being bad. I mean, they're bad if you don't know about them, but like, I'm gonna have the guide for all of them, so let's have it up on the other monitor. So I'll know about them, and I'll know when to do them and how to prep for them. Alright, one more Earth Eater that actually drops Fortune Spheres. Of course I got fucking ambushed. It's about to kill 2 more people. Oh, wow, he actually only killed 1. I'm shocked. Think of the menuing, Lulu. Can't risk it. Hey, even if they see it coming, they also know it's not an infinite resource. No. 1.3 million. There he goes. Takes 14 attacks if they're all damage capped. And none of them are overdrives that are multi-hit. Okay, that was the last one. Now I need to do Kodos. I need speed because I have 0. I think I need the same. I think I need to do 2 speed, 2 power, 1 mana. And I have the option of doing ability, but I don't know if she needs it. I might as well do it just in case. I think I have like 26. 26 ability spheres left. I don't think she has 26 abilities left to learn, but I don't know, so. This is probably not the last Kodos I need. Like the last set of them. I probably need like maybe a couple more Kodos coaches. She still has a lot of grid left. But not very much. Alright, 2 speed. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. That grind up. It's home stretch. It's one character. Stab. Not quite 99,000, but that's fine. As long as she's not the one who lands the killing blow. I don't even think his overkill is 99,999. I think it's like 50,000 or something. Ivy. I like how he gets to her and punches her while she's still waiting on the doll to come back. She's like bent over waiting to pick it up again. He just fucking bops her in the face. And 1 extract ability, just in case. Only Earth Eater's counterattack could be that quick. And that weak. What the hell? Okay. Now let's do a bunch of her levels. Nice. Okay, perfect. Enough. Levels. Literally, you have so many levels. So many layers, like an ogre. Went too far by one. That is fine. Let me fill these in and then I'll go back. Chaos? 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 I love chaos.
_chameleons who just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love free money subs. Free money. I will collect all the Prime subs. So I'm trying to check something. We're gonna head to the right here. I like how oh, right. I was going to do Tidus's last because he can just grab all those little sections right there. Yeah, she's going to Friend Sphere to Tidus to finish that last section off. Sorry, multitasking. What the fuck? Oh, I should have doubled down and done that. That's what I did with Kimari, but I didn't do it with her. That's fine. Mildly annoying because she'll have to spend a few levels to get that done, but no biggie. Chaos? 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 Yes!
95 just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I'll be watching State of Play tomorrow. I'm annoyed because it cuts into my gym time, but whatever. Get over it. Thank you, Cineum. Welcome back. I love Prime. Gobble up all the Prime subs. Nom, 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 nom. Those Prime subs help give me hope in the bleak time of dealing with doing all these fucking... Actually, I should probably back up by one. Just to save the level. I can't. I have raid right after. Well, not right after, but in a time frame where I can't make it to the gym and back. And then even worse, it looks like it's gonna fucking rain on Thursday, so I'll have to, I don't know what I'll fucking do then. Shit gym schedule this week, I guess. Is that all the same number? No. Scam train? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I'm not going to use that fucking special sphere for anything anyway. the scam train. There it is. I was wondering what caused it. Pick up the damn phone. Oh god. The PTSD of hearing that sound. Welcome to my own purgatory, which is not only this, but also sound effects that make you feel old. Alright, so this is a dead end over here. Well, it's 90% of my sound effects at the very least. Alright, back to the leveling mines. Let me make sure her correct weapon is equipped. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Definitely hasn't been a cold one. Oh, I should change their weapons back out. Although, actually, doesn't matter that much. I can go back to what I was doing before, where she, what's it? Gets however many levels she gets. I'll just have Auron attack, too. Thanks, Virtual. Yeah, after 5 Tidus attacks, it'll be, the thing will be dead anyway. Yeah, with Auron attacking too, she should get 99 levels. If not very close to it. Two more Tidus attacks. Actually, I don't know how much health he has. I wonder if the next attack kills. If he only has 400,000, then yeah, he's dead next attack. Which is fine. It's still an increase. Because Auron's 3 attacks add up to more than a single Tidus attack. Nope. He has 5. He has 450 or something. Auron's hit might kill him if he has less than 450. Nope. That's not what I meant to do, but that actually might kill. Nope. Forgot she was going to get the next thing. Tidus gets the... Oh, that's right, but she also lives, so she doesn't give a shit. She's done no killing the whole game, so he has like 480 or something. Yeah, 85 levels, that's fine. Alright, let's go over here. This is a dead end. She'll definitely do 99,999 now if she wants to, but she won't need to. Damn, how many fucking fortune spheres did I spend? I didn't realize how many I'd... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I went into that one corner that had, like, 4 of them. And there's still 3 more over there, too. Hopefully I counted right, and she's just outright done needing them. It's just levels at this point. Levels and Kodos. Yeah, I'm almost out of mana spheres again already. Yes, I know that HP sphere is gone. Is not gotten yet. I have to go back that way anyway. Or I'll have to loop back around. One of the two will happen. Accidental special mode that I used over here. It is. We're very close to done with it. Still prefer it over Final Fantasy IX. Yep, Lulu's the last one. When she's done, all my sphere grids will be done. Barring in case I miss like a random node on somebody else. She's the last one that actually needs to be traveled, more specifically. There's always the chance there's just like a fuck up somewhere on the other ones. That's not a big deal. How many hours? I don't know how many. On average, once the grid was filled, it's like 3 hours per character of strictly traveling and activating nodes. But obviously the first couple of characters had to fill the empty nodes in. So Lulu and Kimari are ideally the fastest people traveling around it. But on top of like farming all of the individual spheres, like that takes a really long time. It's a lot. At least 3 hours. It's probably longer in all honesty. Just on this menu, it's probably about 3 hours. At minimum. I'd be willing to bet it's more. Yep, Dark Aeons are next, and then Yu Yevon. I do need to get armor. I need to properly outfit the team as well. But part of that is Dark Aeons, so. Most of the Dark Aeons will just kind of die. I could easily go defeat about half of them in a single move. Except for the ones that have to be beaten multiple times, like Yojimbo. Ixion is, what, twice? Yojimbo is 5 times. The Mage's Sisters will be 3 smaller fights. Don't take this. This is incorrect. No. Go here first. Valfer and Shiva will instantly die. And Ifrit will almost certainly instantly. If Ifrit doesn't instantly die, it'll instantly die like a second after it doesn't instantly die. Delayed instant death. Onset instant death. Oh, Dawn. See, to me, that seems like such a huge mistake. Because then you get used to how things feel in playing World and not how they feel in playing the other game. Final stats. Yeah, 255 for everything. I think 139 for luck. No, we're still gonna need more Dawns after this. No, I don't think I did 255 magic. I think I'm at like 2... I'm at 2 something on magic. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't remember how many. I did do a few jumbo flans for sure. I don't think I bothered taking it to 255 though. Listen, Lulu's lucky to have even killed 27 enemies, as far as I'm concerned. To be one of those enemies they force you to kill. I probably killed a few with her around that same time as well. Remember, I gave Yuna black magic almost immediately, so I never had to swap to Lulu. She's gonna need another Kodos soon. Do the dead end first. My eyes are bleeding this screen. We'll have to come back this way anyway. I really hope I can if this fortune sphere is correct. I know I just basically covered most of the giant sections. I should have probably just moved into that defense node space so I could activate the lower one. No, because I'll have to come up this way. Come up back this way anyway. Unless, maybe I should... Nah. I'll have to come back up that way anyway. I don't feel like going all the way down and then back up here when I could just go down and then loop around and go back later. I have to stop and grab this HP sphere. Oh, no. This isn't where I grabbed the HP sphere, right? Yeah, so I will have to loop back around and grab this. That's fine. I do have one teleport sphere and a couple of friend spheres. I'm using the friend sphere to get over to where Tidus is at some point. I don't think I have any other useful friend spheres set up. Making sure those are no dead ends. I do have to do this real quick. Just trying to determine which way I actually want to go. I think I go all the way down and around. Yeah, she still has so much grid left to cover. I feel like I don't want to zoom out, but I also want to zoom out. Because I feel like there's more left than I think there is. And I'd rather not know yet. All that matters is what is right in front of me. Knowing more will not help me get the rest of it done faster. Got a small dead end up here. I guess Yuna's down here. That's actually not the worst friend sphere location if I had gone another way, but not a big deal. I'm seeing other spots I've already completed. That makes me feel better. Although I have a feeling that I didn't do the northmost section. No. No zoom yet. I should probably kill Kodos. Alright, let's zoom. So she's got this section right here, that section, Did she do the whole top? Oh, she did actually. Yeah, so she's almost done. She needs to Friend Sphere to Tidus. From there, I guess I can teleport. I've got a couple of spots that are okay for teleports. Yeah, no, she's almost done. She does. I think she still needs Kodos, though. I think she needs... At the very least, she needs the speed. Extract speed. She might need one other extract. No, we will not miss Kodos. Correct. Just like we don't miss Earth Eater. Oh, whoops. That was raid prep. I mean, we're not really doing raid prep. We're just raiding. This should work. No more ass flares. I'm glad they're making up for the stupidity of another one. Veltus. God damn it, I skipped your turn. How'd you go again? It's fine. Just a little bit of a time waste. Stop being faster now, Lulu. It's because the turn order gets fucked because of all the deaths. Because it delays their turns when they get back up. Lulu, we're so close to done. Oh! Get me across the finish line, Dawn. This should be the last Dawn. Even with the mistakes I made, I'm pretty certain this is the last Dawn. Well, no, because the mistakes I made, you got to remember that traveling back through the grid is... You get 4 movements per level. God damn it, that was... Alright, that was That was just me not looking at the game. Like a dum-dum. The dark matter from him is perfectly fine. At the very least. See ya, Dawn. Yeah, I think we teleport Sphere back up to where that HP node I missed was, because there's a few other nodes there. Then I Friend Sphere over to Tidus, and then I walk to the remaining ones that I'm missing from Tidus. I think that works out. After I finish these. And it looks like I may need another Kodos. It's possible. The mana spheres is the main reason why I might need another one. All those magic defense nodes I put down. That's right, you just have to witness somebody do it, Chris. It's the same thing. Yeah, I'll definitely need one more Kodos. Go around. Yeah, I gotta go all the way up to that MP node up there. I'm not ending stream till I see that achievement pop. Honestly, I could... No, it would actually be quite a few spots to walk up there. That was one of the spots I was going to teleport to. I think that would actually work against me if I did that, if I tried to move here. Yeah, because that's 20 levels. So we will teleport to here. Hopefully I also don't need power nodes. I might need power also. Definitely going to run out of mana. Because I can already see the last few mana. Yeah, I can already see that I need it. Because that MP node is going to be the last I can do there. I mean, whatever. I guess if I have to do more Kodos, I have to do more Kodos. It's not that big a deal. It takes 2 seconds to kill. Alright, let's go kill Kodos. Well, I need to extract from him first. I don't want to get too trigger happy. I'm Mr. Happy. I'll do 1 extract power, 1 extract mana, just to be safe. How we going, Mallow? Yeah, fuck it, just blitz ace him. Boop. I'll pour my coffee while he misses this. And 1 more for mana. I didn't see if that was a 2 or... Let me just check. That was 40. Okay. Use monitor arms? No. They are chilling on my desk. Alright, now she should friend sphere to Tidus. Had to make sure that wasn't on Kimari. Oh, yeah, no, actually, this works out really easily. This was the right decision. Grab these. So close. Yeah, I mean, these are the last few nodes. Well, we'll find out if I accidentally missed a node. We should find out right here if I accidentally missed a node or not. These should be the last 3. And... Alright, that means we're missing a node somewhere. Who's missing a node and where? Unless I have to exit this menu to actually proc it. There is actually one very easy way to figure out who's missing a node. Actually, let me do that. Yeah. There's one very easy way to figure it out. We just have to go beat Nemesis. Nemesis gives a Master Sphere, which will actually just straight up... Oh, there it is. I see it. It's way on the other side, unfortunately. But I think I have a friend over there. Yep. She was missing this lone luck node over here. There it is. Perfect Sphere Master. Oh my fucking god. Perfect Sphere Master. Where is it? There's Sphere Master, and then there's Perfect Sphere Master. Saving video clip. I mean, I just wanted the screenshot, but sure. Now, this just the Dark Aeons penance, you Yevon. And it's done. That's it. I don't have to do Nemesis or anything. So Nemesis drops a Master Sphere, which literally just lets you enable any sphere on the grid. All right, let me get my screenshot of this. I just need to do that. And then let me get it on the large screen. And then get this out of the way. Alright. Perfect Sphere Master, let's go! Nemesis would not be very hard. Nemesis is not even hard, like, with way less than what I have, to be completely honest. There's very little prep that's actually needed for Nemesis. You do usually still want ribbon on everything, though. Actually, I'll do this for the screenshot. I think that's better. Perfect Sphere Master. There it is. All right. And around a pretty decent time to have finished that, actually. Yeah, no, 3% is higher. But you know what? When you look at how many people have the jump rope, you realize 3% for this actually makes a whole lot more sense. Because the jump rope was like 1.4, and I'd imagine like a shit ton less people would have the jump ropes from 9 done. But yeah, just super bosses, and not even all of them. I only need the Dark Aeons. Yeah, but most people don't have the technical. Most people who own a game don't have the technical know-how to do the know how to do the scripts thing, or to even think for it. Yeah, final stretch tomorrow. We are finishing the Final Fantasy X Platinum. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I might farm up the equipment off stream, because I can do Dark Yojimbo off stream without actually killing Dark Yojimbo. I just have to beat the first version of him. So I might try to get the ribbon equipment off stream. That way we don't have to spend time on it tomorrow. But for now, I think that is a good place to call it a day. 2 p.m. is my normal stop time, so we got there just at the right time, I would say. So tomorrow we're finishing Final Fantasy X Platinum. When we're done, I will technically start my 10.2 save file, but Avowed comes out this weekend, and I plan on playing it as soon as I can. So I think Thursday is Avowed. Tomorrow we will also be watching State of Play, mind you. So in case you were wondering that, yes, I will be watching State of Play. And so we'll probably stop playing 10.2 around like 1:30 Pacific, and State of Play starts at 2. It's about 30 minutes before. So join me for the final stretch of 10 tomorrow and the start of 10.2, followed by State of Play. With that, I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow. Thank you for the subs, resubs, prime subs, a few biddies here or there, follows, all that good shit. I'll see you then. Till then.